What's up with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? Welcome if you're new. Welcome. What's up with everybody? What's up with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? Welcome if you're new. Welcome. What's up with everybody? Make sure this new. Welcome. What's up to everybody that's pulling up, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all presumably, man? Welcome. Let me give it some moments so I can pull my chat up. Give me like one business second. I'm getting everything situated. Okay, all right, for this first page, I got like a rough idea for what I want to do here. I got like a rough idea. So I'm gonna kind of like take this one. As I go. Yo, what's up, Noah? What's good indeed, man? What's up? What's good indubitably? Can I draw a giraffe? You know what, man? Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do one right now. I don't think I'm gonna do a giraffe tonight. I don't think I'm gonna do a giraffe. Not immediately. If I go in that direction though, most definitely. If I like pick a theme that's more aligned with that direction, I'll consider it. If I come back to that idea, definitely. If I come back to that idea, I've done like time lapses and stuff before with giraffes. You know, it's funny you saying that because I was thinking about doing like a page with like maybe like lions or something. If I do lions, I'll definitely do a giraffe somewhere. It matches the theme. This one isn't really gonna be anything that's more realistic. This is gonna be something else different. This is gonna be something else that's kind of on its own. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do nothing that's overly realistic on this first page. This one's gonna be kind of more themed around. I won't say immediately. I won't even say immediately. I want y'all to guess who do y'all think it's gonna be. Who do you see? I had some themes. I had some pages. I had a couple of just straight characters that I wanted to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do like another Naruto page for a minute, but what's the theme, bro? This one is the best hint that I could give right now is that it's from like I guess a cartoon, Sonic. No, but Sonic ain't really like a bad guess. Sonic ain't a bad guess. There's gonna be some of y'all that have no idea what this is, and there's gonna be a few of you that immediately recognize him, even if you don't know his name. Hedgehog, Pokemon. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Smooth. I appreciate it indubitably, man. Knuckles. No, it's a cartoon character, but it's not. He ain't really like in the lane of, say, a Sonic or somebody. That ain't really what I was going for. What is that, Unc? He's like a character, look like a Totodile, maybe. He's like a little character. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give. That is the only hint that I'm gonna give. There's gonna be a few of you. There's gonna be a few of you that know. There's gonna be a few of you that low key no idea. Some of y'all, somebody's gonna get it. I don't know the name. Nah, bro, that don't count, man. That don't count. Some of y'all gonna get it. Some of y'all might not get it, man. Some of y'all might. Some of y'all, hey, the Digimon early. Nah, it's not that I'm early. It's just I'm more on time. It's long overdue. It's long overdue. I was on the fence with Digimon. No, this one isn't really nobody that's Digimon. Let me keep my camera steady. A gator. Not really, but you're not that far off. He ain't a Digimon. I'm not really like a Digimon bro. I've never really been like a Digimon bro, man. Pokemon, perhaps. Yoshi. No, not yet at least. I don't know if I'm gonna do Yoshi tonight. I was kind of like on the fence with the themes that I was gonna pick tonight. I was definitely on the fence. The Pokemon Lizard Crocodile. That ain't gonna cut it, man. Totodile, you think it's Totodile fit? What was the hardest thing a person to draw? Vector, the little one. Bro, that no, man, what? Man, that's cheating. You can't say that. Oh, don't blink. 1 mil special things for Shubitably. It was a question that I got. What was the hardest thing a person that I've drawn? Usually, sometimes I'll have like a harder time with the more technical stuff. Sometimes. It just, man, it depends a lot on the night. It depends a lot on the night and whatever is going on. Sometimes like if I really, really focus, it might just take me a little minute. Not cheating, he just smart about it. The Arby's concubine is back What is the Totodile from Pokemon Sandile? Just do Master Double Pin style. Shoot, I work on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it indubitably indeed. Working on it indubitably indeed. Give me some prep time. Give me some prep time and a little bit of crocodile. No, but you are warmer than you can think. It ain't the desert. It ain't the desert ones. It ain't Sandile or nobody like that. It could be though, but nah, it ain't really what I'm doing here. Even though that would be a good idea, but I don't think I'm gonna do Sandile and crocodile on here. Yo, what's up, Paul? And Jogger Ninja, how did you discover this? Detailed. Well, not necessarily detailed stuff. It depends a lot on whatever it is. I wish I could learn to draw that good. I can draw, but not that good. Well, I'll tell you that you learn the more that you do. We got blessed early tonight. What do you mean? Oh, see, you saying early too. It's not that it's early. It's just more on time. I would just be a little bit late sometimes. He says, see, you know what it is. That's tough. I done got on here so late that y'all think I'm early. That is tough. Now, would you rather eat 60 pounds of Arby's or hey, I'm taking my gamble, bro, with the can. Nah, it's early. Yeah, at this point. Low-key, I done got on here so late at night. But y'all think this is early. This ain't even, that's tough. That's tough. And Pikachu was crazy. Definitely ain't Pikachu. Now this is the prime spot. This is nice. I know, hey, that's crazy. I wish I could learn to draw that good. I can draw, but not that good. Nah, but I was saying that's how you learn though. You learn through doing. You learn through doing. The more you do, the easier it gets. The more you do, the easier it gets. Is it Totodile? Perhaps, man. You got to tell me who you see, who you think it's going to be. That's going to be the theme of the night. This one's going to be more cartoony, though. It ain't really going to be nothing to where it's more like gargoyles or nothing. Everybody's got to draw bad, but that's how you get better. No, seriously. I mean, I get it, though. But that's how you learn. You can't learn to draw if you got to experiment. Like my ex so far Totodile. That's crazy. Yo, he said bro is a gator or a crocodile or somewhere in between. He's somewhere in between. Some of y'all say crocodile. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I don't know if I'm gonna put crocodile on here because I've given bro his own page before. Charmander coming out good. Charmander's crazy, but I see the vision. I see the vision. What's good, Bobby? What's good indubitably, man? What's good? I definitely see the vision. I think that's definitely insane, though. Going back to what I was saying earlier, though. Y'all was like, man, you on early today? Early is extreme. Do Greninja next, please. I don't think I'm gonna do Greninja on here for the love of the game. You already know. For the love of the game, I don't think I want to do Greninja on here. He matches, but he ain't really what I'm trying to go for. I've given Greninja pages before on here. Totodile. Perhaps, man. Perhaps. How Amanda from... What is that? Bro hit me with, like, the script. You just changed it to an AI? Thought it was the Geico Gecko. Look a little bit different. I'm tripping. That's Master Splinter. Nah, he's more of a little crocodile creature. More of a little crocodile. Do you make graffiti work? No. Not anymore, at least. I never was, like, a graffiti bro. The most that I might do is make like bubble letters or something in my notebooks, but not real graffiti work. Not real graffiti work. Is that a Pokemon? Perhaps. Can you do Sandile? No, not on here. I don't really. He will match, but I don't want to put Sandile on here only because I want this one to be more themed around little buddy. I don't want to take away his shine. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Or a Digimon? Nah, this ain't even a Digimon either. He's kind of in like his own little lane. That ain't really what I'm going for here. Hacker? Nah, not hacking. You can't download the patch note. You can't download the patch note. I missed the last patch that dropped. I missed the last patch. You can't download the patch note, man. You can't download the patch, the Spark notes, the AI override. The AI override, man. Orange from Rainbow Friends. Low-key, I don't even know what that is. Next page, can you do all the Greninja evolutions? Probably not, to be honest with you. I've done Greninja before. I've done like the whole page for Greninja. Greninja's cool, but bro ain't really like one of my go-tos. I'm looking to do something that I haven't really done before. That was my main thing. That was part of the reason. I like Sandal and Crocodile's design too, but I'm trying to really do stuff or do at least some characters that I never have done before. Totodile. Marvel characters next, man. Even with some of them, I had like something else in mind. Never mind, it's not even close to looking like bro. It's definitely. It ain't nothing like that, man. You said that's young Leonardo. Somebody asked me to do, it was Lucario. I had kind of the same thing. Yo, chill. Potato is crazy. You moving like an AI now, bro. Relax. Relax. If you make Spider-Man till look cool. Nah, you know, even bro, I've done him before. But I definitely wasn't looking to have bro be on this page again. I've done like multiple Spider-Man pages. I slowed down with Spider-Man because I feel like with Spider-Man, I kind of just like, I kind of like overdone him, you know? You done Rayquaza, of course. Not on his own though. I drew him with the other two. I drew him with Kyogre and Groudon. That's who it was. I drew bro with the rest of the Weather Trio. Dude, I love how you draw. Thank you. I went ahead and just went all out with the whole trio. It's some that y'all would never imagine that I've never done, but then it's some other ones where, yeah, I got like a lot of time lapses, man. It's a lot of time lapses where I did like the whole Weather Trio. It should be searchable on here or wherever you might find the video. Anything I do on these lives, I turn them into time lapses, so that way they won't be gone forever. It might have been some time ago though. Is this Bulbasaur? No. Not quite a Bulbasaur. Don't forget to tap the screens to help support. Yeah, kind of how Paul was saying, man. If you enjoying what you're seeing so far, definitely don't forget to like and tap. If you enjoying the show so far, for indubitably, don't blink. Don't blink. Is it Pikachu? No, but it's somebody that's in like a similar. He's kind of like in a similar lane. What is this like? It's so familiar, but I don't know. I'll be curious till I'm 62. Yo, you might have seen this little character before. He might not be as known, but he's from the same world as Pikachu. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give. He's from the same world as Pikachu. Once you see him. Totodile, are you for real? Let that audio, who's that Pokemon? No, literally. That's literally what's going on here. Once he's a little bit of an older one, but once you see bro, once you know him, you won't be able to unsee him. You won't be able to unsee bro, because he's definitely on here. I'm gonna just add some of his other details. Is that Mario Judah? Nah, it's not quite Mario Judah. What is his style? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's somewhere in between. That's the Gen 9 starter. Gen 9 is crazy. He definitely is older than Gen 9, bro. You gotta be like a new gen or something. Gen 9 is insane. I think it's Totodile. Is that Homelander? Nah. Gen 9 is crazy. Is he in one of the newer games? I'm just in the Kanto Pokemon. That's fair enough. They don't have like a million. They don't have like a million games in a million generations. It makes sense. It definitely does make sense, but just Gen 9 is insane. Do Gengar? No, not on this one. But nah, it ain't like a Digimon or nobody like that. Digimon or dinosaurs. Please tell me. I used to play Pokemon Go like crazy. I know Pokemon Go, it's so crazy because like at a point in time, Pokemon Go had the world in like a chokehold. It was like people was like hooked on Pokemon Go. If I remember correctly, it was like dudes getting hit by cars and stuff playing Pokemon Go. It was like it took the world by storm. Pokemon Go was really like that. Pokemon Go really, like, it was more like that than what you would ever believe. You ever done Cubone? Yeah, Cubone. I have done Cubone. Cubone was one that's a lot more. He's a lot more ass. I ain't gonna lie, like Cubone is crazy because Cubone was one of my more requested ones. I did eventually do, bro. It took me some time. But I did eventually draw him, and I drew him, and it was Marowak. That's who it was. That's the name of it. I drew bro and Marowak. Crazy back in 2016. That's what I'm saying. Pokemon Go was like that. Would you ever do a Charmander? No. Never ever, bruh. You ever done a Sandshrew? Yeah. But it was like a minute ago whenever I drew him. It was like a minute ago. Yo, what's up, chicken? I drew Sandshrew and I drew I want to say I drew either Sandshrew or Sandslash. You think he's his own Pokemon or he's like Charmander wearing? Oh, you talking about like the theories? Well, I don't know, man, because he reminds me of he reminds me of Kangaskhan. I don't know. I've seen the theories though. I played through Fire Red. Like it's been years now, but I like playing through Fire Red. What's the pin in your left hand or my left? It is a red or it's a blue Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pin. You just use ballpoint? Yeah. Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64 was my game too. That was a little bit before my time, but my introduction was I didn't play the Snap, but I want to say I've seen like gameplay. I want to say I seen dudes playing. It was like older gameplay. But my introduction was like Gen 5, and instead of going forward, I went backwards. I need to know before I die. Nah, you can't know. I gotta gatekeep the answer. I'll Pokemon Stadium too. It might have been Stadium. That's what it might have been. Stadium. Stadium was like pixelated though. I mean, they're all pixelated, but it was a little bit more pixelated than the other games. Like Gen 5 was pixelated, but it was like more, and it was a little bit less like Wanderer region. Unk is gatekeeping. Nah, I got to gatekeep on here, bro. You can't know. You cannot know the answer. Yeah, Stadium had the best mini games. I just remember people saying how hard Stadium was. I've never played it myself, but I'll watch people play. Like it'll be like the challenge. They'll be like, man, I try to do such and such on the game in like this amount of time. I never played Stadium, but the oldest one that I played was probably like Fire Red or something. It's not OG, but it is OG enough. You know, it'd be hard. Rayquaza fighting Deoxys. I don't know if I've drawn them together, but I've definitely done them separately on different pages. I've definitely done them separately on different pages before. And I haven't done any trainers to answer your question too, chicken. And I need to know, come on, please. Let me get done with bro, and then I'll tell you. Let me get done with bro, and I got you. I won't say it till it's over. You can't blink. You can't blink. But I just know that like whenever I hear Pokemon Go, I think dudes, Pokemon Go had people, hey, that was like crazy. It was almost as crazy as Flappy Bird, if y'all remember that. I never played Flappy Bird. It was like some other like fish game that I played that was like low key. It was a bootleg version of Flappy Bird, but I loved it. It was a cool little. I had like the Android alternative. By the time I got my first iPhone, Flappy Bird had already been nuked off the store. That was crazy. And did I miss something? Is bro tracing? Nah, I'm not even tracing either. Y'all reveal at the end. You should try. Sometimes they had Charmander on Pokemon Snap and Lickitung on Pokemon Stadium. It was something else. The announcer from Stadium was good. I'm sure that he was. I like. It's a little bit before my time. Have you watched any of the NBA series? No. Because you tried doing omnilinear style in the shape of a dragon. I have before. It's an older post, but I've definitely done stuff like that before. You might have to just scroll back. Not right now, though. Like, to answer your main question, probably not right now. But I'll probably experiment more with my omnilinear designs and stuff like that. I kind of like cycle back and forth between this style and that style. Some days I'll make like more than it. I'll be all over the place, low key. I'll be all over the place. Saw a meme from the Matrix of Pokemon Go because people weren't used to walking around that much. I mean, but look though, it got people outside. Like I had one of my cousins. He was telling me how there was like spots around him where it was like gym leaders and people were pretty much outside and doing all that. Yo, thank you too, ass though. For real, I'll forever be curious once I die whisper my ear who the character is. Let me get done. Let me get done with bro, and I got you. As I promised him before, so he's been somebody that's kind of been on my to-do list for a minute. But he is. We got to get like a drum roll. We got to get a drum roll. Anyways, for you page for Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. I just kind of add more layers of blue to him. Make him like stand out more on the page. To make a little buddy stand out, I'm gonna like highlight his shape. What are your other accounts if you have any, so I can follow them? Nah, it's just this one, and it's like another one under the same name, but I don't really post too much over there anymore. But it's the exact same name without the one. I might turn a new leaf and go back over there sometimes, but as of recently, I haven't really put up that much over there. It's like a lot of my older pictures are. People be asking me like a lot about progression and how much you could learn. We trying to tell people, you know, you learn through doing. The more you do, the better you get. That's like a lot of my old pictures are. It's like a lot of my old pictures are. You said Toto for shoot, indubitably. Indubitably. As I was trying to wait till he was done, but as I promised before, this is Totodile. This is Totodile. This is definitely Totodile. Draw a skeleton. No, not right now. But I just did I was kind of like messing with skeletal structures. I've like just did like some rough sketches. It was something else that I seen. Hoopa and Darkrai, of course. I've done them both, but I didn't draw them together. I want to say that I drew them more whenever they were kind of like side characters, you could say. I've definitely done them both before. Not recently. Not recently. I do appreciate the 2 roses too, Weather. I seen like a type of like suggestions and stuff. Greninja will be made. It's a couple y'all was asking for Greninja, but I wasn't really feeling Greninja. To be honest with you. Yo, thank you for the 4 roses too, Dylan. I'm trying to pull some Pokemon nobody really know. Now, I mean, hey, look, I'm glad you saying the more like low key ones, because people be talking about Charizard and Pikachu, bro, and it's like it's kind of you know. Whenever I do these, I try to kind of go for something that you wouldn't expect to see. Pikachu and Charizard are cool. They're more typical. We own the same wavelength. It's just you kind of getting me a little bit later. Normally I'd be like, yeah, that's cool, let's do it. But I don't like already did like a lot of what you're saying. Togepi, Chespin. Chespin is more low key, but there is a time and place. I'm going for like a certain direction with this one. Togepi. I want to say that I've done Togepi too, and Hoopa. I've done Hoopa before. Not by itself, but I've done a lot of who y'all are saying. And I remember whenever I drew Darkrai, I was talking about Darkrai with his, like, Darkrai has legs. I didn't know that he had legs. It changed the way that I looked at him. I don't know what I thought bro had going on, like he was just a mass of darkness, but apparently dude got legs and he really just be stepping around. Glad the Pokemon drawings are back. Yeah, like I kind of like phase them in and out sometimes. I be kind of phasing them in and out. I know the Darkrai, he like controls the nightmare realm, bro, behind people's dreams. He be feeding off of fear. Do I have a reference? Yeah, I'm looking at a reference picture right now. I think that Darkrai be feeding off of fear. Thank you for the Heart Me 2, Strider. I think that's his whole thing. Have you done Mewtwo? Of course. I've done Mewtwo and Darkrai. Of course. I've done Mewtwo more than so real about characters being different after you draw them. I try to like go for the ones that you just wouldn't expect. I've done a lot of Mewtwo's though. I want to say that Mew. I drew Mewtwo and Mew with the Alakazam line one night, and I drew them with the Gengar line too. One is newer than the other. Sometimes I'll do repeats, but I was really trying my best to do stuff that I haven't done. Do you have an all-time favorite and also a favorite one you've done? My answer always changes, but I have some. So I did one of Metagross. Metagross ain't my favorite, but I did enjoy drawing them in. But one of my go-tos is always Dragonite. Regardless of the game I'm playing, I try to find like a Dragonite somewhere. There's always some way. I know you haven't done Donphan. Nah, that's extremely low-key. And Jeff the Shark. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is, but this one's a little bit more Pokemon themed. This one is a little bit this is more. I be forgetting about Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite is tough. He's like Gen 1 too. Like if you can get your hands on a Dragonite, you're pretty much good to go. Donphan is extremely underground. Extremely. I kind of forgot about bro's existence. I mean, I said go niche and y'all went like cryptic. All the way cryptic. I don't know what I was expecting, but was not expecting that. Hey man, that's glad he's from the Marvel comics. I gotta do my research, man. I thought I was locked in. I gotta do my research anyway because they got them new movies coming out. Ditto. He was one of my favorites back in the day. I want to say it was I seen some movie with Scarlet Witch and she was just absolutely destroying everybody. I gotta re-tap in with the Marvel movies. Cause it's one coming out. It's Doomsday that's coming up soon. And I gotta lock back in. Yo, what's up, LGZ? I got some research. I got to catch up on some movies or something. I got a little bit of like catching up, side questing. I'm always more of like a Spider-Man person. OMG, Ditto eyes are funny on different Pokemon. I've done a lot of Dittos too. I'll be waiting for a Spider. You talking about the Nor? I've done the Nor before. I didn't draw him by himself though. He's on one of my older themed Spider-Man pages. I've done. Yo, what's up, Jay? I ain't even watched all of it. I watched like 2 or something. Yeah, it's so much to get into though. Spider-Man is exciting, but it's just there's like so many different variations and variants. I consider myself to be more casual, but it got to the point to where it was like it was a lot to even catch up on and watch, and there was a lot of shows everywhere. I'm invested, but I just stepped away for a little while, man. You know, I just stepped away. I've kind of like dabbled in Marvel, but I ain't really like jumped off the deep end, especially with this new phase. You're not casual, you're AI. It's something like that. It's something like that. I get you. Black Panther is the GOAT. He is, and you know it's crazy because I don't really know how they about to like go about the movies now. Like filling T'Challa's shoes is gonna be crazy. I think that he got a son now or something. I'm excited for the new Spider-Man movie. I think it might be really good. Like I have like high hopes for it. I got like high hopes. It's just when they start like replacing people, that's where it's like some major shoes to fill. You said Unc played the Black Panther. I know you haven't done Clef Key. Clef Key is crazy. But no, I haven't done Clef Key. But you know who I have done? You won't even guess. I'm seeing the Backrooms movie today come out with 10 of my bros. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not really interested in watching a backroom movie, but like the idea of the Backrooms has always been interesting to me. Like the idea of having that familiar space that you remember. It's like you shouldn't really remember what. Like, to remember a place you've never been to is insane. I bet your profile you're really good. Thank you, Julia. Like, for you, like, you have, like, memory of a place you've never been. Like, the emptiness of it. Heat. I like the concept of it is dope. I like to look at the back. Like, whenever it was more popular, I enjoyed looking at the more, like, I guess the emptier pictures. Crocodile, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I like watching Dreamcore and Backrooms lore. Like, I'm not even that invested in the lore. I like to just see the aesthetic of it. I think that is cool. Because it feels familiar. It definitely feels familiar. In like an unfamiliar kind of way. You're talking about Unknown. I've done Unknown too. Unknown, but no, I wasn't talking about Unknown. The one I was saying that you would never guess, it was Aga Slash. I had one night on her where I was drawing like it was a lot of Ghost. You did Caterpie and Weedle. Yeah, I've done like a lot of really random ones that y'all would not expect. It was one night somebody threw out. It was like a Pokemon called Banette, which is like a haunted doll basically. And I drew bro, and I drew like a lot of Ghost one night. It was like a lot of Ghost pages with a lot of Ghost Pokemon. I mean, like some of the new stuff, I might have to kind of like get assistance from the chat, but a lot of the older ones, I played so much as a young kid, where I'm familiar enough, you know, I'm familiar enough, and that would have been cool to see. It's not even gone forever. It's just kind of like watching the time lapse version versus watch it come together in real time. It's always a little bit different. I'm not gonna lie, Aga Slash is crazy, but Aga Slash got a cold design, and Aga Slash got like crazy lore. Like apparently when you pick him up, you're cursed and you'll die immediately. And Fire Bro, I'm building a Nova car. I don't even know what that means, but hey, you got it. You ever done Luxray? I don't think that I've done Luxray, but I'm definitely aware of Luxray for sure. I don't think I've done the Luxray line. If I do drum, I'll probably do like the full line eventually. Haven't heard of that Pokemon in like 10 years. You talking about Aga Slash or you talking about Luxray? It's a lot. I guess it's a lot that's like underground. If you're not looking for them, you won't hear about them. And Abra, yeah, man, I've done the whole Alakazam line multiple times. He's easily one of my favorites. Like from like a design standpoint. I'm pretty sure he's pretty cold too. I remember like I want to say I used him in Fire Red. It's been a minute. Regardless of the game you play. That's a very solid one. It's a very solid one to use. I copped the 151 box for the low. What is that like? You talking about like the card boxes or what? Are you talking about like, I know you mentioned like building a car or something like that. I used to be like a card collector back in the day, bro, but I turned a new leaf, man. I'm a new person. And what about Celebi? Yeah, I've done Celebi. Now I cannot tell you where the Celebi drawing is at, but it's somewhere on my page. I definitely know that I've drawn him before. He's uploaded somewhere. I remember editing the video with him. Where exactly the video is at, it's in the vacuum of my page somewhere, bro. You might have to scroll. It shouldn't be that old, though. It shouldn't be that old. It's in the vacuum. I know that it's somewhere in the universe, man. It's somewhere. It is somewhere indeed. What's the 3 legendary Pokemon called? Man, there's multiple sets of them, man. We gotta be more specific. And it's so funny, I've drawn your profile picture too. You're here. Now, it ain't even in the depths, bro. Once stuff gets uploaded, it's kind of just like out of sight, out of mind until I get reminded of it. Like I'll get like a notification from a random video many months later. Will it be somebody else asking me a question or something? Have you ever watched that Detective Pikachu live action movie? No, but I want to say that it's been years, but I want to say that like maybe it wasn't Detective Pikachu, but it was some kind of Pikachu movie. And my cousin, he went and he had like spares. They were giving out these cards at the movie set. He ended up like letting me have one. I don't know what movie it was. It was something though. Hey, that card is like poofed somewhere. Yeah, I was surprised to see you drew whales too. I just went and followed you on IG. I do appreciate it. When I tell you, like, I really be all over the place with some of these themes. I kind of got to catch a vibe. Like, some nights you might pull up, I might be drawing sea life. I might be drawing actual crocodiles, or I might be drawing, like, cartoon crocodiles. He said, probably the Mewtwo movie. I be all over the place with my themes, though. Sometimes I might do just abstract line work. It really depends a lot on the vibe of the night. It'll be some nights where I might do nature and stuff like that. I don't really dabble too much in scenery. But yeah, man, whatever the vibe is like for the night, that's kind of what I lean into. Sometimes I'll take suggestions, and other times I'll be a lot more self-directed. You can see Mesprit and the Self. No, I haven't done them, but I'm definitely aware of the trio. I forgot their names. I don't really remember their names, but I remember is like as a kid playing through Platinum, and they had like the lake theme. Like they was really cooking with the atmosphere of Pokemon Platinum and stuff, man. Just running around. Maybe it was Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl. Where when you went to the lakes, they were like disturbing them. They were like the lake spirits. They were going and waking them up, but they were trying to wake them up at least. It was something like that. You was a big Pokemon fan, honestly, bro. Like I played the games that mattered. The games that mattered, I played. Like if it was on DS, I probably played it. And I say the ones that mattered, I'm throwing it out there because, like I said, I was only as familiar as the stuff that was like immediately in proximity just on the DS. Like I spent like a lot of time in the unicorn red and blue hair. I don't know what you're talking about. If it was like I was about to beat that game, my brother had the DS stolen at school, bro. People was like DS thieves. Somebody, like, I had the old Pokemon game. Somebody stole my whole collection too. That's like one of like my, like it makes my blood boil, bro. It makes my blood boil. They stole my collection too, dog. Happens to the best of us. Somebody stole my collection too. I don't even, hey. Man. That's like a canon event, bro. That is a canon event. Now for the spikes. The spikes. Yeah, man. People was devious, bro. Stealing DSs and stealing collections. He said for sure I'm replaying Pokemon games on the Switch too. That shocked me that they sat there and ported the older ones over. Like I wasn't expecting that. I feel like them doing that, it opens up the doors for the older games to come. I emulated like a bunch. You know, like as a kid, I played through. I didn't really understand them as much, but kind of going back, That's exactly why I came back. Just being able to, whether you get them via replaying them or you emulate them. That's a dope, like having that ability. That was definitely dope. Then if you get them on the Switch too, you don't really got to dabble with sketchy files where somebody could have literally did anything to them. It's a little bit less risky. Somebody like you're not really dealing with the sketchiness that comes with emulating. Emulating for the most part is like a straightforward thing, but sometimes it just gets a little bit sketchy. Whoever came up with emulation was definitely cooking. It's definitely a lifesaver. It's definitely a lifesaver. The only thing that was annoying was that you had to be close. You had to be close to trade. I had no friends willing to trade. Oh, you talking about the ones where it'll be like locked behind yeah. I just go to an emulator website. Yeah, I mean for the most part, if you got you like a good source, where you can get you some nice emulated games, that works. Nowhere that's just overly red flag sketch. I just knowing what I know now, just kind of like I used to just grab random files. It was very sketchy. Luckily, on like my old little devices, just go ahead and just boom, free game. Android was wild. I don't know if it's still as easy as it once was. It's been a while since I've had like my own personal Android. I heard that Androids now, they got like really, really good cameras. It's always like a thought, just kind of switching back, like going, like porting everything over. That's the only thing about like switching. I guess I don't want to say genre phone, but going, bro. Hold on, bro. I gotta exile somebody. All right. So we on the same time. I'm just like, how am I even seeing that? How am I seeing that? How is that possible? No. What was it like? 2 duplicate? Anyways. The emulation. All right, now Crocodile. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. The moment that we've all been waiting for. Let me see. All right, lock in. We got to get a drum roll going. This is really about to like get crazy. This is really about to get crazy. All right. Make sure I gotta make sure I give him enough space. Gotta make sure that I give bro enough space on here. I'm saying it's about to get crazy. Then we draw a Pikachu. Nah, I'm not putting a Pikachu on here. I refuse. I'm not putting a Pikachu on here. That would be crazy. Crazy work it will be indeed. You probably catch me drawing a Charizard on her before you catch me drawing a Pikachu. I don't know. That might not be true. It might be the other way around. Charizard and Pikachu are almost forbidden over here, bro. They're almost forbidden. It's like forbidden jutsu, bro. You might just on a random day, but it ain't gonna be that often. Yo, what's up, Baki? So I'm about to say, if you catch me on here drawing like a Charizard or a Pikachu, that's like something that might be going on. Like genuinely, what is going on? I tend to stick more to like the low key stuff. And I think that's funny how that works. Like I've like cycled back and forth between realistic, like it'll be real animals, and then it'll be like cartoon animals, and it'll be back to real animals, and then cartoon animals. From Sasuke to Totodile Valley. That's what I'm saying, man. The vibe be all over the place. It really be some nights where stuff is really crazy. Do Greninja? I'm not really feeling, bro. I'm not really feeling, bro. In all honesty. That ain't really what I'm personally going for on here. Yo, Greninja. He could work in theory. I think I'm cool, man. I think that I am cool indeed. Indubitably indeed, you know what I'm about to say. I haven't been in here for a minute. I need my child support. You're 2 months late. I believe you have me mistaken for someone else. Mimikyu would look sick in this style. Even young Mimikyu. Even young Mimikyu I've done before. What is this, Drawn G? I'm kind of making this one more themed around Totodile. This one is a lot more themed around Totodile in general. It's like some Pokemon stuff. Some older Pokemon stuff. That's the general direction of this one tonight. For this page, at least. For this page, that's gonna be like the general theme. It's gonna be the direction that I'm trying to go in. Forgot to ask last night, how are you recording? Well, I have like a tripod that hangs over my hands. What if your drawings came to life and just started tickling you like crazy? I've drawn like some crazy animals, man. So as long as it wasn't on like no National Geographic stuff, I think I'd be all right. I'd be very confused. I'd be a little bit confused, I won't even lie, but as long as they're not trying to eat me. Fraligator look like he would try to cook you. Yo, why you say fries in the bag? I remember Mewtwo. Yeah, man, I've done Mewtwo too. Tell him, bro, to put the fries in the bag. Off of, it was just friendly banter, bro. Friendly banter. You tell that man to put the fries in the bag. You trying to make conversation. Caught astray for no reason. Caught astray for no reason. Anyways, I done went through like all the stages of cartoon characters. Hey, bro, draw Geo, dude. Bro is cool, but I'm not feeling bro for this page. I'm going for stuff that's a little bit more low key. I'm not feeling bro for this page. I've definitely done Geodude before. Him and Onyx. Somewhere. Maybe I didn't do I think I did Steelix. Close enough. How it goes, tap the screen for Indubitably. Like I said, I mean, I had some in mind. Maybe on the next one I'm gonna make it more open-ended. Who knows? I just didn't want to do Greninja or no, like Greninja's a little more typical too. Greninja's a little bit more typical than what I was really looking for. And Mimikyu came up, but Mimikyu was another one where I've done Mimikyu a couple of times. Electabuzz, Bro could work too. He's not one you don't really see him too much. I'm trying to stay niche. Well, I mean, sometimes I'll do stuff that's more common. I'll be all over the place. I just don't want it to turn into strictly I'll only be drawing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a slippery slope. It is a slippery slope. As cool as Charizard and Pikachu and Greninja are, I think that you kind of got to walk on thin ice a little bit, because the moment that I open up the door, it's like Jenga. You know, whenever you pull out the very bottom support beam and the whole tower just comes down, bro. That's what I feel like. It's like. It's like playing Jenga and you pull out the support beam and the whole thing just comes down. You open the floodgates. You open up the floodgates and that's like Greninja's gonna be on every single page, and so is Charizard. Charizard and Pikachu. Cubone? No, not right now. Cubone, last time I played Jenga, the tower got jump kicked. I can, man, Jenga get crazy. I retired from Monopoly, man, because Monopoly will get too serious. Hey, let me rephrase that. That sounds ominous. Monopoly is the kind of game where you will be playing Monopoly. If you're playing with the right people, Monopoly can stretch out for days. Like, it got to the point to where, like, my brothers and I, we would sit at the table and we're just playing Monopoly. The games would just be prolonged and the games would just be nonstop. It literally got to the point where I just started like self-sabotaging, because genuinely I couldn't do it no more, man. At life wasn't for me. Monopoly was crazy. Now my mom for D1. Like, I'm like, dog, we playing with fake money. I can't do this no more. We about to be sitting here for days and nights. Like, this game will literally continue on and on forever. This game will literally go on forever. I had 1 hour Uno game. That's light work. That is light work, bro. If you playing with like some fiends, bro, some sweats, it get dangerous, man. it get dangerous. I done been in some intense Uno games, man. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some, but sometimes the stakes be so high when you got a lot on the line. Stuff get dangerous, man, you know? Stuff gets so dangerous. And it's kind of like the Minecraft analogy. Sometimes you can't even quit. The stakes are too high. The stakes are far too high. Sometimes you too deep into the game. And it just adds up. You look up and the sun's coming up, the birds are outside chirping. You look up and stuff it gets dangerous. It gets dangerous. Somebody might go bankrupt. You got to get through the stretches that have multiple houses and hotels placed down. The thing about Uno, I be feeling like everybody play Uno differently. Like there's no set in stone for Uno. Like depending upon where you at or whose house you at, people be playing Uno differently. People be cooking up BS rules. Uno, man, Uno is crazy. Like you mess around and people put down +4, +4, +4, +2. You picking up the whole deck. You got like 17 cards you got to draw now. It'd be crazy, man. Uno gets heated. Uno. I think that Uno, I could tolerate Uno more than I could tolerate Monopoly, bro. Monopoly is cool. It just you gotta like know what you're sitting down and really signing up for whenever you be playing Monopoly. That's all that it is. Monopoly and virtual Monopoly, bro. That ain't for the weak. That ain't for the weak. Yo, I do appreciate the heart me too, Baki. Indubitably. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it indeed. Let me get his claws. Let me get this man's his hands. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed. But anyway, it's kind of going back to the analogy. Yo, I do appreciate the heart me too, Paul. Indubitably indeed. You know, I've become so accustomed to saying fortuitably that I almost like messed around and took out indubitably out of my word inventory, man. I kind of got to like go back to the basics. Guys just low-key comment, work the long shift. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Gotta stay true to the roots of the indubitably nature. Gotta stay true to the roots. This one's gonna be worthwhile though. Believe me, it might take me some time. What's the theme for this piece? This one is more Pokemon themed, but think like Totodile. Yo, what's up, crazy? Are you aware how smart you are? Thank you, man. Think like Totodile. Totodile, Pokemon, alligator, crocodile. That's really what's going on. It's not gonna only stay fixated on this little evolution line. I'll kind of branch out a little bit, but just he's coming together. He's coming together. I'm following it up. You locked in. He's coming together. Bear with me. If you have any ideas, throw them out there. I'm trying to not be typical with the Pokemon. To you, these thoughts are rudimentary, but you're covering very complex philosophical. What you talking about? Monopoly and Uno. I'm telling you, man. That's where stuff gets dangerous, man. That's where stuff gets dangerous. Monopoly and Uno. That's how I feel like you could judge somebody's character based off how they play the game in general. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Baki. Like you don't really know who your people are until you like running prompt like or really opened up my eyes. We were talking about philosophical concepts. Exactly what I'm talking about. You're talking about how people be spread. Oh, you talking about this in general. Yeah, man. Playing the game will it'll teach you about life, man. You just need some ammo and somebody got a full inventory. Ain't trying to share. You said, bro, got light. Nah, this is just friendly. This is just friendly TikTok banter, bro. This is just friendly TikTok banter. Indubitably, indeed. Now, stuff, it'd be interesting in here sometimes, man. Definitely be interesting. When it's more chill and laid back, you never really know what direction we're gonna go in. Indubitably. For sure. I've yet to add this man's his little hair spikes. He said give it an hour or so. Yeah, I mean, but I think that's always the interesting aspect of these lives. I can never I can never really gauge where stuff is gonna go. I might have like some loose ideas that I go into the night with, but sometimes it's a little bit better to be more spontaneous. You be playing Tekken. No, but Tekken is like a fighting game, right? I've never like the most that I've dabbled in is probably Mortal Kombat. I'll be like aware of the fighting games. I'm back, yo. What's up again, man? What's up, Two Freak? I'll be aware of the fighting games. The one that I got the deepest into, it was peak low key. Everything is equilibrium, but equilibrium does not equal everything. Yo, thank you for the You're Awesomes too, R par. Yo, completely balances out. That's like some Thanos stuff, man. That's some young Thanos. Yo, thank you for the Shard of Hopes too, R par. Some Thanos everything is at balance. Everything is at balance. Maybe I do like a Thanos theme eventually, man. Sooner than later, eventually. Sooner than later. Yo, thank you for the rose of 2 and the 10 ice cream cones. Our Paraska for Shubitably. Play MK my whole life. Yeah, man. Mortal Kombat. That's another game, man. Stuff get dangerous. Stuff get dangerous. Stuff does get dangerous. I dabbled in a little bit of not Street Fighter, but Smash Bro. I remember playing on like I think it was like it might have been a Wii it might have been the Wii or the Wii U. I don't even remember. It might have been the Switch too. Who knows? Some console with all the little characters, and Smash Bros is really, really competitive too. Especially if you playing with the right people, man. It's a Cash Money. I figured it out. You don't figure out the method. I don't even know what that means, but it works. It works. Smash, is that for alligator? It is. I haven't really like drawn in his like fade or nothing though. His hair spikes. Probably the Switch, that's what I played it on. Nah, man, but like on this, it was something. And you were like weak. Yo, once everybody gets word that you're the weak link, you're cooked. You are cooked. Rayquaza got a similar vibe to all of these. He came up a little bit earlier. I had somebody else ask me about him, like adding him to the theme. I was kind of straying away from him though. Hey, bro, you be taking requests for a custom, love the art. Like, if you want like a custom page or something like that, DM me. If I caught you with Baraka on Mortal Kombat, you was cooked. If I caught you with Baraka was your main guy, Baraka was so crazy because I will be honest, Baraka is like a heavy hitter. You could punch somebody one time and their whole health bar is gone. Especially, I think it was like Mortal Kombat 11. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes you gotta pull out Baraka for the beats, man. You gotta pull out Baraka just for the love of the game, because you mess around and he could reach across the screen and he could like do all the damage. Kick somebody one time and their health bar is gone. He was a heavy hitter. I like Noob. Noob was my guy in the older ones. Mortal Kombat 11 was one of my favorites. But that one was pretty alright though, man, because it had so many people on there. That one was alright. One that I played just off of being in proximity of the old, we be talking about like old consoles and stuff, but one of the ones that I played and experimented with, and I eventually went through when I played it again with my brothers, we pretty much, it was like Mortal Kombat. It was like, what was it? It was Shaolin Monks, but it was a story mode game, and it was 2-player. It was like a 2-player story mode game, and we couldn't save because the way that the PS2 worked was you had to have a save card. I'll be honest, like this PS2 that I had, it was like ancient, bro. To be honest with you, I don't even know what happened to the save card, but we had the game, but we couldn't save. So basically, I been playing Scorpion since the PS3. Scorpion is I think Scorpion's alright. I like him and Sub-Zero. I know people always be picking a side, but they both alright as characters. They both alright. Him and Noob Saibot. Him and also Smoke too. Smoke was alright. I like all the ninjas, honestly. The ninjas is tough. And Reptile, he be shooting acid. You say, hey, Smoke was fun. Yeah, Smoke was fun and overpowered. Like, I know, somebody mentioned the PS3 Mortal Kombat. Like, you mess around and get caught up in like a smoke cloud, and dude gets you in the corner. You getting the sonic rings beat out of you, man. You can't. There's nothing you could do. Like, once you get caught up in the corner and somebody know what they're doing. Mortal Kombat 7 said Noob Saibot is Sub-Zero after Scorpion kills him in the first game. Noob is Sub-Zero after Scorpion kills him. Oh, you talking about like after Quan Chi did the little magic stuff on him? I know there's like multiple timelines. It don't really make sense to me, but I got like a rough idea. I have a rough idea of the way that things get down. Can tell what it is without the fins. Oh, you talking about you talking about bro. Now I was waiting because that's like the more defining features of him. He looks weird without his fade though, doesn't he? He looks peculiar without his hair or his spikes. Could you imagine if this existed in real life? Like a 6-foot tall crocodile that walks on his hind legs. That's like a bear, but more advanced. It's like a bear. Yo, thank you for the 5 TikToks too, Arparaska. I do appreciate it indubitably, man. You got a 7-foot tall crocodile in the swamps. Thank you for the 51 goats too, Paul. You got this 7-foot tall. I was talking the other day, and people be sleeping on how big polar bears are, let alone like a 7-foot tall gator that stands on his hind legs and be just stepping around, just doing whatever he would do. I know one time I was like at this swamp in Louisiana, and these people they had these little boats, and it was so crazy because we were on this boat. The way that it works in New Orleans, they got everything separated into wards. Wards is like different sections, and we were pretty much in this, like, it wasn't somebody's backyard, but the house, like the way that the houses are, you're literally just, they got people's houses basically like right next to swamps and stuff. We was at this swamp. We was on this boat, and it was made out of like styrofoam characters. Yeah. If I didn't say it, I do appreciate the Heart Me Too crazy. The chimney sounds. It's not a chimney. It's like a little like fireplace ambience. But okay, the wards. They got it split up into wards, and we were in some ward on this styrofoam boat, and the dude he just was adamant on the fact that the boat was unsinkable. I don't remember why he kept speaking on the boat, but the guy just kept on telling us how unsinkable the boat was, which was kind of strange. I'm like, why you keep, like, I don't know why the dude kept bringing up how unsinkable. Like, if you are, they said the same thing about some other boats that sunk, but we were on this swamp. They had these massive, I think it was gators. It was either gators or crocodiles. And they would respond to their names, and they would feed them marshmallows. It was bizarre. They were feeding these huge gators. They would swim up to the boat. It was this one. He was huge, but he loved marshmallows. He would swim up to the boat trying to get some marshmallows, like a little dog or something. Like, you know how you get some food and your dog walk up to the table? Or he'll find the weak link out of your family, and he'll go for the weak link and bum them. He'll find the weak link. He'll find who he knows is going to give him some snacks off of their plate. Like, all right, bro, I know you about to give me some food, man. But yeah, the gator, he swam to the boat trying to get some marshmallows. That's about gators in Florida. Nah, but like, I mean, you know, you hear it, they call them swamp puppies, but I don't know if I would ever get that close to one, but they literally, they're pretty smart. I don't know if they have the capacity to be like, oh, that's my dog, Jerry, but they're pretty smart, man. They're smarter than you would think. They would swim to the boat trying to get marshmallows. I just remember the real big one. He looked like he had like a hard life. He was huge, but he only had one eye. And he loved marshmallows. I guess they would be fighting. And there were some other ones, but he was a big fella, swimming around in the water, huge. You really, if it was nighttime, we wouldn't have been able to see him. He was huge. Huge gator. Just chilling. They call them swamp puppies. They call them swamp puppies, man. I don't know if I would ever play with them. I be getting them mixed up, but apparently one's real docile with humans in water. There's one where you should put these on the t-shirts. I definitely buy. Give me some time, maybe eventually. Sooner than later. I be getting them mixed up. There's one where it's like it's more docile, then there's the other one where they're smart enough to trick people into the water. Low key good idea. It'll be sooner than later. Sooner than later. Fire crackling? No. Looks like a Pokemon. It is. It kind of is like some fire. It's like a fireplace ambience. But yeah. So I think that they got them in like the Nile River. the crocodiles, they done evolved, and they'll pretty much act like they're drowning people. Like they're smart enough. They're smart enough to cause commotion in the water and look like they're drowning, and they've literally tricked people into getting into the water. I mean, could you imagine thinking you're saving a drowning person and it turns out it was some crocodile just trolling? Can you write with both? I can. Imagine thinking you about to save somebody's life and it was some crocodile just trolling, and the moment you in the water, you're cooked. You gotta think like the Nile River, bro. You not like, I think the Nile is murky. So you get into that water, bro, you're literally in bro's domain. You're literally in that man's domain. You're cooked in every possible way. You're not out swimming a gator. Gators don't want to be in the water, and it take less than 7 pounds of force to hold their mouth. No, but you gotta think. You're not like, if you gotta think, man. You're out of your element. Crocs takes 30. I get it mixed up, man. I get them mixed up, but they can just, once they get you, they can just kind of like crack your, like they can just crack your bones easily. Like once they got you in their jaws, you're cooked. What is this art called? It's like somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. You got to think like you're in this murky water. They sound like dinosaurs. They look like dinosaurs. You're in murky water. You can't see what's going on. You're not gonna be thinking, okay, let me be in, like, your adrenaline's gonna be running. You're not gonna be thinking clearly. They can slam their mouth shut with thousands of pounds of force, but their muscles to open them are weak. They do that roll too, exactly. So if you putting up too much of a fight, you're wasting too much of their energy. They're gonna just start rolling around. You're cooked. Yeah. You're cooked. Now listen, I mean, you could watch all the National Geographic shows you want to watch, but at the end of the day, nature is always going to be nature. I've only ever been bitten by a snake. Like, yeah, you could watch the shows, you could do all that, and apparently they're fast. The death roll, essentially, they latch onto you and drag you deep down. They roll and rip your limbs off. Literally, they will peel you like a banana. Literally, they will literally latch onto you with their jaws. And they will literally peel you like a banana. And it's nothing to them. They're going to eat you for dinner and then they're going to like bask in the sun or something. They just be chilling. They're going to be stepping around on somebody's golf course or something. Lake Placid or Lake Placid. I don't know where that's at. What is it? Yeah, just that visual is crazy. But we got gators, crocodiles trolling. Good movie with a croc. I take that it has something to do with like surviving a story or something. Surviving some crocodiles. Dude, I couldn't imagine being in those wards though, with them swamps in your backyard and all that Hurricane Katrina water. It's not a good recipe, bro. It's not a good recipe at all. You like it? It's funny, and the croc is huge. And that sounds like quite the nightmare. Sounds like quite the nightmare experience. Indeed, indeed. If I had to say so myself, Faces of Death, the movie, the dude parachutes into a gator farm. That's reverse plot armor. I'd be like, I think that some people are genuinely covered by plot armor, but then that's like your luck is it's the opposite. And Betty White out there feeding his snacks. I can believe it. I mean, yeah, it might be a little dinosaur, but he's chill. What's the name of that Pokemon? You'll see it. Check it out. Eventually. I got like a couple of recommendations I got now. Put it on like the back burner. It might end up in like the recommendation back room. I got like a lot of little shows, current, new, and old. I gotta look into. They death rolling. I can believe it. Could you imagine dealing with dinosaurs? How you do this method, dog? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. That is the method. It's like C plus B minus. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. That's the magic. Wow, look nice. Hey, thanks, man. This is somewhere in between the two. This one is that's these three. I had somebody else I wanted to put on here. He isn't really a part of the evolution line, but I wanted to put him anyway. I wanted to put bro into the mix. Yeah, I don't know how you do this. That's a part of the magic. That is a part of the magic. That is Now for this next one, let me see. Let me see. I'm not gonna be able to guess what this next one's gonna be. Like, let's play a game, but not in like an ominous way. I be feeling like when y'all be trying to hit me with the let's play a game situation, y'all be trying to ask me the most crazy jigsaw questions ever. Trying to ask me the most insane. It's like, would you rather be locked up in a crocodile farm, or would you rather have somebody hit your ankle with a scooter 1,000 times? The metal part of a scooter. Like, that'll be the type of stuff that comes up, man. Jigglypuff, no. No. Not quite. Not a Jigglypuff or a Ditto. Something else entirely. Something else entirely. Do you remember me? I was in your other stream. Which one? Any long-term goals to skill? I just want to draw, man. Old and or new. It'd be a little bit of both. The newest I probably gone is like the generation with X and Y. Maybe Mantis. You got to give me a little bit more than that. Mantis. You got to give me a little bit more than that. Are you just drawing Pokemon I forgot? Dog. Praying Mantis? Nah. Snake Way. No, he ain't really like a snake. He's like a little bug. You won't be able to guess what he is though. I guarantee it. You will not be able to guess who this one is going to be. I can bet on it. I was in your Powerpuff Girl stream. Yeah, man, honestly, man, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. It has been indeed. Dunsparce. Is it a bug? He is a bug, but you won't guess who he is though. He's not a Dunsparce. Spinarak. Nah. He's more obscure. He's definitely more obscure, but his design. Which gen? I don't know what gen he's from. He's from one of the older games though. He's definitely not. I don't even know if I got the right name. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee, bro. You won't be able to unsee him. Hey, man. Sizor. No, I've done Sizor before. I gotta go look. Yo, nah, not doing like the forensic background check though. Nah, no cheating. No chat GPT. I'm gonna like do the more defining factors. I'm gonna do the more defining factors. You think it's Heracross? The Beetle dude. You think it's the Beetle dude? Perhaps, man. Perhaps. It might be who it is. It could be. Who is the Beetle dude? I mean, you got to tell me who you see. No chat GPT, no cheating, no AI background, visual scans, nothing. Corsola. Oh, nah, I had the name wrong. I know who it is, but I was wrong. Nah, I'm not buying it. Somebody's gonna get it right eventually. Someone is going to get it right eventually. Indubitably, indeed. The Men in Black bug. Earthworm gem. Nah. Yeah, that's Heracross, bro. You think it's Heracross? Heracross is crazy. What if Heracross trying to tickle you? I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm glad that, like, as much as I be drawing Pokemon, Heracross will be a giant bug. I don't really be doing too kindly to bugs. I mean, at least Heracross ain't a roach. But I be watching the extermination videos, man. Like you gotta think in the Pokemon world, like giant bugs. I think I'll be cooked. You know, we always come back to Fallout. I hate bug types. You said Jace loves tickles. He probably does. I hate bug types. I don't even hate them, man. I played Fallout 4. And in Fallout 4, whenever you first wake up, one of the first things you see are giant rat roaches. Think like a literal giant roach. That's what they got. Like you literally need a gun to neutralize the giant roach. And if it ever gets to that point where we need guns to neutralize bugs, bro, I think I'm somewhere where I don't need to be. That's part of the reason why, people, it'd be like some of y'all that be from Australia and stuff in here sometimes. They'd be like, yeah, man, we got big bugs, but they don't really be in the main city. I feel like that's gaslighting a little bit. People, they be like, oh man, we don't even got bugs for real. You gonna go out there and you got a roach the size of your head or something. Cool, man. I hate Fallout. Jump scares are pain and misery. Man, you living in the apocalypse world, man. It can't always be sunshine and rainbows. You live in the apocalypse world. If you expecting Fallout to be sunshine and rainbows, I'd use it to neutralize myself. Nah, bruh. You can't do that. No, nah, you can't escape. You can't escape. We gotta, hey man. You can't escape the Matrix, bro. Not that way, at least. Even if you got supersized jumbo roaches flying at you. It's here, cross. Press 1 for elbow cam. Nah, we not showing elbows. We're not showing elbows or feet. It will never get to that point. It will never get to that point. Maybe I'll have like, hey, who knows? 1111. Please leave a message for 11 is crazy. Press cam 2 for feet. Y'all better relax, man. That's a slippery slope. I'm a streamer, bro, but I'm not the type of streamer. How you gonna do your face reveal? That is a good question, but it is coming up, and it will be sooner than you can believe. It will be sooner than you can believe, because I've kind of like hinted at it and suggested it and put it on GTA, and everything else. It would be logical to draw it, but I don't know. I don't know if I will. I don't know. It would be extremely logical for me to draw my face reveal, but I haven't decided how I want to go about it. It's a couple of little things that I've been thinking about. It, and I don't know yet. It will definitely be before you know it. Before you know it and before you can believe. Believe it. But yeah, man. Pokemon got some serious bugs. Some serious ones. All right, Unc, I'm going to go have a nice night. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy for Shoobly. It has been real. It has been as real as real gets. Indeed. It's really what we doing here, man. It's really what we doing. Design. The designs are coming together. Just give me a little bit. Everything will make a lot more sense. Everything will make a lot more. Just bear with me, man. Bear with me. This one's gonna make more. I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and just finish out his arm first. I'm thinking that I'm going to complete this man's arm. Oh, but I'll be able to watch it live when I leave for you getting out of here? What if you draw? Oh, you talking about like in general, like with the face reveal. It'll be before you can believe. Oh, the military. Man, good luck, man. Good luck on the journey. Good luck indeed. Thanks. Hopefully, yeah, man. Yeah. No, seriously though. Seriously. You asking what branch? How do you discover this talent? Also, this being done by memory? No, this one isn't really being done by memory, but I am I'm drawing this by looking at a lot of reference pictures. Like I had like this one main picture I was looking at. You said you did it for college. And man, I hope that it works out, man. I hope that it works out in your favor. Depending on the branch job, you could be boots on. Yeah, man. It's a crazy time. It's just A school. Like I had in the Navy food for you, Bob. Yeah, good luck. That's what I'm saying. Remember me? I'm still waiting on the message in the bottle. You talking about from like a couple? That makes sense. From the Sea Life page. Yeah, man. It's a couple of like little themes and stuff. If I ask, Haircroft's such a hidden gem. He is a hidden gem. And what's crazy? You had to like headbutt the trees. I think that you had to headbutt the trees to get bro. Good luck. Yeah. Oh man, good luck, not food. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. And the message in the bottle is crazy. That's like primitive knowledge. But I remembered. Yeah, that's like primitive knowledge at this point. Yo, man, you reassuring that man. You annihilate. But I'll try. Yeah, that's some pretty solid advice, man. I'll try. Don't put bad juju. Facts. Yo, that's crazy. We gotta knock on wood for that man, man. Don't jinx him. Man, that is. You'll be alright. I'll pop it every once in a while. I'll be here. I will be here. Oklahoma. Yeah, man. Good luck on your journey. Because it sounds like quite the experience. It does. It sounds like quite the journey on your hands. Bipolar weather. I think that at this point, man, I think that everywhere got some, like, it's some extreme something. So, but it's like extreme storms. Hey, at least you probably not dealing with palmetto bugs or water bugs or whatever they call them wherever you're from. I ain't really dealt with palmetto bugs, but I seen some videos on her. We were talking about giant bugs and creatures earlier. You're near like a marine base. As long as we're not dealing with the crazy little creatures. Can you do a dragonfly? I have before, but not on here. Not on here. I'm kind of keeping this some more Pokemon themed. Then I'm kind of like bug themes and stuff like that before. I had like set my mind out on this theme, even though it's taking me a little bit longer. I'm focused. I just go in my head every day. It's so loud. I can only imagine, man. Them planes in general. That's quite the experience. That is quite the experience indeed. Can you do a Jigglypuff? Maybe. Actually, no, probably not. Not on here. Not on. I've done one before though. Young Jigglypuff is cool, but he ain't really matching what I'm going for. No, seriously, bro. Cheat codes, hacks. The hacks. I got wall hacks equipped. The cheat codes. Young J. It was somebody else came up. Ditto was another one. I would spam Ditto, but I'm not really feeling him nor bro. And would you ever do customs, like a small page full of one thing of different types? Yes. If you want like a custom or something, DM me. I've done like customs where people will ask me like a certain theme and I'll like ship it to them, and it just depends a lot on like whatever it is they want. Make like 101s. I haven't really been big into making prints of these. So if I do make something for you, it'd probably be that one. I can stand military foods. MRE are pretty fine. Are you a right or left-handed? And foot. I don't know what you asking me, foot. I'm more of a righty overall. Oh, don't you? How much? It depends, man. It depends on what you want. But I draw these on pretty big pages. If you want to buy like a custom DME, and you are a biological 3D printing robot, huh? Because my eyes are lying to me, because what is going on? They are lying to you. Indeed, this is a simulation. Your eyes are deceiving you. You caught up in the Matrix. You caught up in the Genjutsu. It was another question. 5 bands. Chow ain't that bad. At most spots, once you're at your first command, you get whatever. Yo, you're seeing AI things. All right, wait. Let me hang on. I'm getting distracted. All roads lead back to food. We gonna get back. We gonna always go back to food here. What is the? Hang on, man. What's the opposite of Heracross? What is the opposite of Heracross? Like he had an alternative. What is the opposite? What is the alternative to Heracross in the games? You say you see what's going on? Nah, man, this Google AI is so garbage. Yo, somebody in here knows. I know that one of y'all do. This AI is so trash. Maybe it's Pincer. Heracross. I think that they're like, I don't remember. I'm like, just looking to get these in the museums. It's insane. Thank you, Sky. Yo, this Google AI is so garbage. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. Let me not go off on a tangent. Let me get back to where I'm going. We was talking about clankers. He's talking about clankers, best be queen. Okay, let me lock back in. Let me get back to where I was going. Pincer was the OG. I think they go hand in hand. I think that from what I remember, it was like in one version you had one, but in the other one it was the opposite. Nah, broski, I haven't been in a few years. It was a solid experience. I'll definitely recommend. Wait, Chad, is homie a clanker? Nah, it's two different things going on at once here. Nah, I'm not a clanker. He's not a clanker. He was over here like he was telling us about his experience, man, serving. But yeah, man, he was telling us what was going on. He was telling us what was going on, and I was just joking that all the roads will eventually lead back to food. You know those saying where they be like, all roads lead to Rome or something? Nah, here it leads back to food. In some way, shape, or form, we will get back to food. We could be talking about anything. We could be talking about literally anything. See this little tag that's in my name? It's an AI tag. It means I'm AI. You know what? I'm glad that you're telling us you're an AI now. We know what you are. You're here to propagate the machines. Subtly implanting them into our heads. When I draw, I do proportions beforehand. I don't see you doing them. You just know. Not really. You try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's sick. Thank you, Robin. If you try it out, it works. You just attempted it. I just stuck in. That sounds about right. Why you write it like I just stuck in? Like, do you want us to call security on you? Do you want us to call security on you? What are you saying? He's throwing the robo emoji. He's literally an android. Security don't want no smoke. You the one that like worded that like you was somewhere you wasn't supposed to be. You said, "Oh, I just snuck in." Like, I mean, for the most part, it's pretty open-ended in here. Like we don't really just be throwing anybody out. We don't really just be throwing nobody out. This is a relatively safe space. It ain't that often that we just happen to just exile people. This is a relatively safe space, bro. Relatively. All your fault? Nah. You singling that man out because He said he was a clanker. It ain't even like that for real, man. Happens to the best of us. We very rarely be exiling people. The only people that we really just be upright, just kind of like completely like sent into the shadow realm, it'd be prawn bots and stuff joining. It'd be prawn bots. It's not as bad. Really, it's not as prevalent as it was. And I'm gonna head out. My girl beat me if I'm tired on her day. I'll be in the next one. Hey, take it easy, Baki. And I was serious. Never seen Ambidextrous skill at this level. You're insane, bro. Thank you. Lock the door. I'll come through. I don't know who that was for, but hey, man, lock in. Yo, we about to have to call. We about to have to get this man escorted out of here, man. Security. Getting exiled during the Pokemon extravaganza, man. That's a wild backstory. That's a crazy type of situation to be in. It's a crazy situation. He's like, man, now for once you see, bro, Shadow Realm during a Pokemon night is wild. I know, but it's so, as I was saying before, like, I don't think that overall it ain't as bad as I feel like it would. Like, the rate of people getting banned, it was a lot more prevalent when I first started, when I first like got on here. That's whenever it was at its height. But the more nights that I've done, I think that there's only so many prawn bots. Let me not jinx that, because I'm not trying to challenge the powers that be producing the prawn bots. But I think that I've pretty, like, I think that, I mean, I was gonna say I pretty much send them out to the Shadow Realm, but it ain't even just me no more. Y'all have banned quite a few too. I'm going to snatch all your pins. Good luck. Good luck. Not only the other night was worse, not the bans we had so far. Are you talking about when dude kept, man? Yeah, that was pretty bad. I was talking about like more AIs though. You know how like you know how to let certain stuff slide and not get too pressed. Like most people, not as many bots though. I think that the only thing that really, I have to be like extra vigilant though. Like when it comes to the bots, I could tolerate nonsense sometimes, but the bots, that's where stuff becomes an issue, because I've seen the worst that the bots can do. Because when you don't ban the bots, they'll just kind of start like, it'll just snowball, and like your whole chat will just be filled with like AI nonsense, and that's why I'd be so adamant on getting them gone. Like your little chat will be filled with like prawn spam. Maybe it was Hitmonlee that was the opposite. I don't remember. It was something. I banned the one immediately early. They stuck around. Sometimes it is annoying. If people are starting problems like the main way, yeah. Like if you just overall be like a menace to society. Yo, Hitmonlee. Maybe it was Hitmonlee and I don't remember. Maybe I'll put them on here too. Hitmonlee and my top. This one's gonna be all over the place, man. But hey, just bro me a little bit. Bro me. I'm trying to not draw the main characters you would expect to see on pages like this. It don't need to be overly typical. It don't need to be overly typical. I don't know. Unksner really gave us rules to stick to. The rules, the things that I really, the rundown. I'm very like, I would consider these to be pretty chill. Just the prawn bots, bro. That's who really got to go. Everybody else, if somebody's like obviously being a menace, they can go. But aside from that, use common sense for the most part is what I assume. Yeah, like if somebody's, but my real beef is the prawn bots, bro. That's who really gotta go. Like, you know, you have like certain things that some things it's like but then other things like, all right, that really needs to go, and you really should be drawing what comes to mind, maybe recommendations. It'll be a little bit of both. It don't just be. These are all I use picture references for these pictures. These aren't my designs. These are Pokemon. These are, I think that it's interesting too, just internet language. Internet, like it'll be, I gotta say prawn bots. Like, what does that mean? He said somebody that, to those of y'all that don't know what that means, man, it's like, what is a prawn bot? Who's the top mod as of right now? To be honest, I don't know. If there's like a leaderboard or a stat list, I don't know. There's a stat list, leaderboard. Genuinely. I just know that when stuff really, really hits the fan, we be needing all hands on deck. When stuff really, really hits the fan. Sometimes y'all have seen it. Y'all have seen it firsthand. Yo, thank you for the 5 roses too, parlay. Can you draw me too? No, not on here. When it really, really gets bad, that's where stuff really, really gets dangerous. And you said, I know pink is your favorite though. Yo, thank you for the 99 roses too, Paul. Yo, you trying to like beef amongst the mods, bro? You trying to beef amongst the mods? There's something that made you think that she was like my favorite amongst y'all? Beefing amongst the mods is crazy. You feel like I'm like disrespecting you, dog? Nah, it's cool because it's your girl. You think so? Yo, is that where this really was going? That's tough. He said, oh, out of all of us, who is the top performer? He trying to have me check the scoreboard, man. I'll start keeping tally of how many people y'all be exiling, man. I'll watch the stats. Nah, I'm just messing. Nah, man, you feel like I'm not appreciating you enough, man, as a mod. He's like, hey man, I've been standing ground zero against these mods and these dudes making 17 accounts. I want to be appreciated, man. It starts by exile stats. He said, hey man, I was in there putting in work. That dude made 17 accounts the other night, man. Yeah, bro, that's exactly how it is. Hey, bro, I do appreciate it. You was ground zero against that man that made 17,000 trillion accounts. I mean, these trenches, bro, you be seeing me. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, the one that stands out to me the most, I be seeing the prom bots. And it be some people that be pulling up. I'm here to appreciate you, Gabe. Wait, I see the vision. It's a dog. Nah. Yo, we having a mod intervention. He's like, all right, man, I know. He's like, I know what's going on. He said, hey, man, I was putting in work the other day. Pause. I was putting in work against the bots. Oh, pause. Yeah. Yo, we on the same page. Pause. Super pause. Yo, pause. We gotta rewind. That don't count, man. Oh, don't pay me neglect me, bruh. Terrible. Man, it's what can be, man. It's a journey or something. I don't know. I couldn't think of no like corporate. I couldn't think of no nothing corporate to say, oh man, we're a family here, man. We're a family. Hey, that's a bad situation. He said that's on me, my bad. Nah, dog, it's you're cooked. If people start talking about family in the space of employment, it's not a good sign. Allegedly, in my opinion, this is AI. To any business meets that are going on where this is being reviewed, this is an AI clip. This is just a test. Where you be going, no cap, it's all right. Nah, but it's cool. One of my faves. Yo, thank you, Gator. This is AI. This is an AI representation of what Pokemon is that? I don't know. Ball. He's like a bug type, and he's called Pinsir. He's like a little creature. He got an interesting design. He looked like a literal angry bug. Like this man genuinely would break you in half if you sprayed him with some Raid. That's what I imagine. He would genuinely snap you in half with his biters on his head. Genuinely. Like the fact that dudes was really just 10 years old running around a forest with Beedrill, that's insane. That gotta be some type of like child neglect law or something. W-Bug for Shubitably. That man Ash Ketchum was training to be the Pokemon champion for 30 years. Would you consider doing like an Everglades page with alligators, manatees, and coral snakes? It's funny you're asking. I already have. I've done pages like that before. It's been a while. They're a little bit older. I don't know if Raid or a shoe is doing the trick. Oh, nah. I like to joke that with stuff like this, if you try to squish this man with a shoe, he gonna literally grab the shoe and smush you with it. Raid ain't doing the job. I think that you need the Dragon's Breath. You need the Dragon's Breath shotgun off of COD. That's what's gonna do the trick. As if I were to ever listen, I think that you gotta always sort out the situation. I'm stealing for Shubitably. Like, I think that you gotta sort out the situation with your words first. But when it really comes to the bug apocalypse, the bugs they gonna come back. Bro, your name threw me off. I thought you was one of them. Nah, man. It was something else I was gonna say. The Dragon's Breath. The Dragon's Breath off of COD. That might do it. Raid ain't doing the trick. Raid be making stuff angrier. I seen this study where with roaches, I became a target for the first time. They give you like a special, like a sticker. That's tough too, for Shubitably. For Shubitably indeed. The big leagues. The big leagues indeed. I need to upgrade my, like, the stickers that y'all can be able to throw. Remember to tap the screen, y'all follow. Hey man, I do appreciate it too. Indeed. If you enjoying the show so far, don't forget to tap. I need to upgrade the stickers. That way it's like more interactive. I've kind of kept the lives more bare bones. I wasn't really looking to overly like optimize everything. Now he dropped the 500 minutes and 500 comments. He had to put y'all in y'all's place, man. He said, hey man, just in case y'all forgot. He said, hey, Uncle, we told you that you don't listen, bro. I need to. It's some things. I wasn't really looking to overly optimize stuff. In time. My fan club was a little bit ashy. But that adds to the experience. That adds to the experience. It's not about the stickers. It's about the overall atmosphere, man. Hey, yo, what's up, Gunna? I do appreciate it for Shubitably, man. It's about the experience. I mean, like, I'm level 3. Y'all know my level for real. Yo, he's flexing. He's flexing the OG emotes. I forgot to click that thing on top of the screen. People often forget. What you mean? Like, just, is it like something? I imagine something with the interface. He's flexing his OG emotes. Flexing the OG to let y'all know, like, this is where I really stand. I got gold on everything. He said he got gold on everything. Collecting in the heart me. He's flexing his OG emotes. Man, that's so crazy. I be having like nostalgia. I sometimes want to play a game that no longer exists. Y'all ain't like me. He had to let, hey man, he's flexing. He's flexing in the chat. I want to play OG Fart. Like, I really want to play OG Fortnite sometimes, but I'm like, dang, this can't ever be what it was. This can't ever be what it once was. Like, you ever like want to play like an old game that don't really exist no more? You should do Arceus. I haven't done Arceus, but maybe eventually, bro. I don't know. I gotta see. I got to see. When will it be? Sooner than later. Sooner than later, indeed. I want to play Firefox. Was that Firefox on Nintendo? I don't even know what that is, in honesty. I saw a rap check my story and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say either. Oh, yeah, man. I have no idea. Yo, thank you for the moonwalk too, Paul. Yo, John Carr is like the movie. Yes, but it's been a while. It's been a while. It was something else. Oh yeah, I seen you with. I didn't know they had Michael Jackson emotes on here. That's tough. I ain't never seen the Michael Jackson emotes. That's definitely new. I've done cars, but I didn't really draw cars like by themselves. And you know, Ankle Sandwich, he DJ for Paris, Texas. I don't know him personally. Is that like the rapper you was talking about? I'm about to say, I don't immediately know who that is, but the internet at this point is so vast. The world is small, you know. The world is insanely small. I might have missed it, but yo, thank you for the 99 goats too, Paul. For sure, but indeed. I couldn't tell if it was like a new or older comment. I might have said it already. I'm kind of getting like everything mixed up, to be honest. Mine's all over the place. You done Scyther? I have, but I'm not gonna do them on here. Only because I've done them so recently. I'm like, I was like, I couldn't tell if my stuff was like lagging behind or if it was a newer or older comment. I'm looking at, I was using my phone and my monitor, and it gets a little bit janky sometimes. So it might be a little bit of overlap if I say it twice. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. You should draw me. Probably not. I don't draw people like that. But who knows? I might turn a new leaf, bro. Who knows? It probably won't be anytime soon. Probably won't be anytime soon, but maybe one day. Yo, is my blue expiring on me? No. Oh, nah. Yo, thank you for the 3 level up sparks. Also, Paul. Every night I see you, I'm still a little bit surprised. Bro, I'm gonna put a yam on me? I don't know what you mean by that. I be trying to like change these up. I be trying to change these up to where it's not like all the exact same over and over. It was. Let me see. Okay, it was Hitmonlee and Hitmontop. No, Hitmonchamp. They're both from Gen 1, I think. Even if not, I mean, at this point. Peaktism is back. Not quite. Okay. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait on Hitmonlee and Hitmontop because it ain't that much space on here. What can like go more towards the bottom though? I feel like a regular Pokeball is too generic. What's something else? Maybe like a. Let me see here. A regular Pokeball is way too generic. Thank you for the Army too, your boy. Something else that matches the aesthetic. I've done Disney characters going back to the Cars question. The Cars question. I've done some Disney people here and there. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let me look for like a good picture. A ditto mid-morph. All right, my bad. I was interested in the Disney cars too. I've done like a lot of the Disney character. I've done like Disney characters. Well, I take that back. That's not actually true. I've done a few, but I haven't done as many as I'm probably going to do in the near future. I've definitely dabbled with them a little bit. I want to do something that's more Pokemon themed. I just don't want to make something that's just overly generic. I don't want to make nothing that feels like overly. Harpoon and an old rod. That could work like a harpoon gun. Cause it's like water types and bugs. Harpoon and an old, maybe an old rod. Let me see like an old rod. Old rod. Yeah, harpoon is crocodile. He matches. I'm not going for him though. Old rod. Old rod. What the old rod? They thought I was talking about Greg Heffley rod. It was the 2 ways to catch water types. This is acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. Old rod. Old rod. Hang on, man. Hang on. Okay. Now. Maybe. It's gotta like literally look like. Dang, is this blue out of ink too? Yo. Nah, it's not out of ink. It ain't looking too good though, is it? It's just blue. What's going on here? Like, is this one dried or something? Hang on. Is this one? Okay. It wasn't looking too good. Let me kind of make this more cylinder shaped, because this one is gonna be the old rod. This is quite literally what it sounds like. It's like a literal old fishing rod. It's literally exactly what you think it is. Wukong staff. No, this is it's like an old fishing rod, basically, from the games. This is a lot more Pokemon themed. This one is a whole lot more. I was trying to figure out a way to put it to where it still made sense. What's good? Yo, what's up, bro? All is well, man. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's good? We're trying to figure out a way to put this one. And you know, I was like looking at, okay, so the biggest challenge with this, I was like looking at this sprite the sprites are more pixelated looking, and trying to like translate that to something that's more rounded, to where it look like something you might really imagine in real life. It almost looks like a pencil or something, like one writing on the page. But that ain't really what I'm going for immediately. It ain't really what I'm going for at all. It almost looks like a pencil that's in the process of drawing something on the page. I almost squeezed Hitmonlee onto here, but I was kind of like leaning against it. Just leaning. This is like bare bones, janky fishing rod. Bro, I've been seeing my For You page a bunch lately, and I gotta say, art has improved so much. Thanks, man. I try to like make it to where they get like a little bit better every time I do them. Even if it's just gradually over time, man. Even if it is gradually over time. That's the sense of progression. It might take me a little minute. No, she's not. She locked the keys in the car. It's incredible to see the progression. Thank you. The progression and the process. It's coming together. It's coming together indeed. This might be a dumb question, but why do you draw this way? Well, I just enjoy it all coming together. I like the way that the two colors kind of like complement each other. That's like the main pull. That's some of the main pull into why I like this style so much. I can see this in museums one day too and keep it up. Hey, thanks, bro. Give me a little bit of prep time. Like once I got like a little bit more experimenting to do. Yo, what's up, not active? And always voice texting. So I'm a little bit still confused on what's going on, man. But hey, still a little bit. It works. It works. It works. I'm gonna just make this old rod a little bit more fishing rod like. Okay, here's for everyone on this page. You draw with just the one. Yeah, I tend not to though. I tend not to. Here's everybody on here so far. I'm thinking that I'm gonna like leave it to where there's not immediately anybody else. I don't want to over cram the page. This was kind of something that I sat on for a little minute. This was a theme that I wanted to come back to. Let me see. Let me move on to something else now. Let me move on to something else. All right, I got an idea. I have an idea. Have you ever tried Pokeballs in between them, just like page filler? Yeah, but I'm not really trying to just fill up the page. I try to do these to where everything kind of like has its own reason. Like it's not like overly, nothing is overly just like it doesn't serve a purpose, you know. For alligator Totodile and Heracross Fire, man, I thought that like they matched each other. They came together really well. It didn't even matter being too busy. I don't want it to feel like I'm just adding stuff just because. Like there's like a little bit of sense. Okay, now for this next page that I want to do. Now for this next page. I had like saved some pictures, and that's gonna kind of be like the basis for this one. New page? No, this one isn't gonna be Pokemon. I'll be honest with you. It'll be something else entirely different, a whole different vibe. I bet you won't be able to guess who it is. I bet that won't nobody see it coming. Nobody's gonna be able to see this one. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Not until it's done. I'm kind of adding like some more of his features. Shaping him out. This is gonna kind of be more cartoon oriented too. I'll say that. You cut the pen or anything? Nah, I don't really do anything special to my pens. The most that I will do is I don't like using brand new ones on live. That's just about it. Anime or cartoon. He falls more into like the cartoon category. He falls more into the only because the ink is really out. Yeah, I don't cut these or anything like that. I use like just really standard pens. I don't really be doing nothing insane to these. I use them as they are. And I won't really use them to where they are like fresh out, like right out of the package, you know. That's like my only thing. That's like my only rule. The fire is hitting. I think that it adds like atmosphere to these. Definitely adds its own little atmosphere. Especially like if I kind of slow down a little bit too. SpongeBob, you think it's SpongeBob? It's a good guess. It is a good guess indeed. But it might be like a day or something where I might not say that much. And just so it isn't too quiet. Gary? Yeah, once you see dude, you won't be able to unsee him. That's gonna be the only hint that I give so far. It's gonna be the only hint. SpongeBob. Maybe. Pirate from the Cartoon Network show. Flapjack. Nah. Nope. Wally. I've done Wally and stuff before. But nah, man. Not SpongeBob. Yeah, nah. This one is not who you think it is. He said Gary, and I seen the eyes. It really. Wait. It really is. That would be Zodiac. Nah. It could be. Just off of the eyes alone. This is Waller. Waller? I don't know who that is, man. But hey, not a guy. Wally. Nope. Yeah, man. Hey, that's beyond me, man. It's beyond me. That is beyond. Do you be drawing from memory or looking at an image? I will look at pictures for these. It ain't just straight off of like the dome. It's not just straight off of the dome. That would be like some extreme mental. That's some extreme mental hurdles to jump over, man. Wallace. So I must really be cracking up the live. This is not who you think it is. This is not. Bro, it's so familiar. Yeah, once you see bro, you won't be able to unsee him. That's the only, listen, that's like the only thing I'm going to give. Once you see him, he's going to definitely be undeniable. As long as I do him right. The Hawaiian Punch guy, nah, man. Not the Hawaiian Punch you. But I see the vision, though. I see why you are saying the Hawaiian Punch. I forgot about Hawaiian Punch, man. Yo, hey, riddle me this, man. Hawaiian Punch is so crazy. Hawaiian Punch is so crazy because Hawaiian Punch is the most dehydrating drink that there ever, like, how do you engineer a drink that is equally hydrating and dehydrating at the same time? I haven't had Hawaiian Punch in years, but that's the only drink that I've seen or experienced in life that's like that, has that effect. Glove World SpongeBob. Hey man, somebody's gonna get it eventually. Somebody's gonna get it. Nah, it ain't the Kool-Aid man. But yeah, they mastered the craft of cooking up a drink that was equally hydrating and dehydrating at the same time. And that takes like a super, you gotta be really focused. Nah, it is. Like you drink it and it's like you're somehow worse off than you were before. Tampico is the same way. Yeah, it's like you take the drink, me take the sip, and you somehow are more dehydrated. Do they still even sell Hawaiian Punch? I don't know. I have no idea. Never gets cold. Yeah, it's something they did something to it. They engineered it. Need water. Exactly. Like what is it? It defeats the purpose of even having the drink in the first place. It's like what is the point? What is the point? What is the point, man? Face reveal sooner than later. Colson. Now, Colson is beyond me. I heard all those drinks are basically flavored fabric softeners. They probably are. I want to say, man, allegedly in my opinion, I want to say the dudes were like using coke to unclog toilets or something. I don't know if that's true or not. That could be alleged, but none of that. I mean, listen, I question it all, bro. If it is fabric softener, it is. Allegedly, in my opinion, dog. They still be selling it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be drinking coke. I ain't gonna lie, but all that stuff is questionable. It'll clear rust off metal. Yeah, I can believe it. Coke is clearing rust off of metal is insane. Like what is that? How do you even do that? Earl Desert Coca-Cola, no doubt. In like clearing rust off of metal, bro. That is insanity. Somebody had to engineer coke in a lab. I guess that first I'm a goat. Who you think it is? Who do you think this man is? Yeah, like a nice refreshing beverage. I'll drink a Coke probably. Not expect that SpongeBob pivot, but here for it, the Bob. I made him kind of small. That's the only thing about me drawing him here. I made him kind of small. Glove World variety. The only thing that I was a little bit hesitant with, coke cleans blood off of concrete. The more that why do you know that? Yo, we gotta why do you know that? Hmm. That's almost enough to get you on the watch list, Erica. Miss yeah, for FBI, hello? Yeah. Yo, why do you just know that? You trying to throw that like it's just casual information. Oh, Coke actually. What, bruh? What? Iced tea and lemon can't go wrong. Nah, don't try it. Yeah. Yo, you ever watch a documentary? They'll be like, man, we couldn't see it. We didn't see any signs. Nah, that's a sign. They'd be like, oh, well, we couldn't believe little Timothy. No, that's a sign. I know a sign when I see one. He got his teeth Hawaiian punched out. Coke can fake your income on taxes. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm not like a forensic financial advisor, but hey, man, I don't know. Guilty. Lock him up. Lock him up. I only drink water, swore off sodas 15 years ago. I can respect that, It's a wise move. Eventually. If I figure out how to tap into that type of willpower, like I might like unlock like a different part of my brain or something cool, or who knows. Ain't no telling what Pop has done. And I've seen some things, but I'm not dangerous. I don't know. That sounds to me like some PR. That's some PR cleaning up right there. You done tapped in with your PR agent. Like, all right, we gotta clear this up a little bit. We gotta like reel them in. We gotta talk about, say, it's like, wait, very intelligent. I did it years ago. It's worth it, and use sugar on other stuff. I can believe it. You might not like full capacity. I think so. I think that like I've seen it where people say that, dude, like people will cut out sugar completely. Like I've had some of my relatives kind of talk to me about just cutting out sugar. I think it's good for your brain. It's just kind of like sugar is like a drug, and we kind of build like a dependency on it. Bandage, man, nah, not doing bandages. Absolute. Wait. Think about it. As we age, wouldn't you prefer occasionally have ice cream, etc., instead of soda? I mean, I think that like longevity wise, you see the videos with the really old people. They be like, yeah, man, I've been eating the same ice cream for about 75 years. Well, absolutely, if you cut it out entirely, that's the ideal. People do it. They'll do it. They'll cut it out, and they'll genuinely. It's for all your system. Sugar is poison, but it's a stimulant. It's a stimulant. It's not the best for you, but it's in everything. It is in everything. But I mean, I'm speaking on it. It's like speaking on the verse, actually doing it. That's two different things. Like I'm speaking on this right now. I ain't really. That's a beast. That's like a beast within itself. Cutting out sugar. Then you got to go through like a withdrawal, basically. I just found out that dairy food was giving you stomach aches. I can believe it. The fake stuff is worse. And once again, I can like believe it. It's a lot of questionable things. Hope you do, Squidward. Oh wait, you talking about in general? I gotta maybe. I got so caught up in kind of like just doing the little detailing on here. You have any pets? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. But I'll be drawing like a lot of animals and stuff. Not at. Yo, what's up, Forgotten? What's good indeed? Did you have any favorite characters of SpongeBob's? Ugg said this is indubitably, man. My favorite character on SpongeBob. Who was my favorite? Saying SpongeBob is generic. You gotta let me think about that. Who was my Hall of Fame favorite character on SpongeBob? I think that's a good question, bro. That is a good. He don't count. That's what I'm saying. You clean out your gut, you're nervous as well. Cross the ginger root is amazing. Yo, thank you for the argument too, Permafrost. Sandy's cool. I know it was like an episode where they got into like a fight. It was like they had the little fighting gloves. Oh no, like whatever. My mind is of course going blank, but I remember it was an episode with the Hatchling and Slasher. The My Leg guy, he's the runner up. Man, it's all kind of like little side characters, like Miss Puff. Hey, I seen that comment, the My Leg dude. I remember the Hatchling and Slasher dude too. It's all kind of little characters, man. The jellyfish. It's somebody that's like slipping my mind. If it hits me, I will come back to it. I know it was one interaction I seen with like a random NPC in the SpongeBob world. And SpongeBob was like standing on the corner after the Krusty Krab got bought by somebody else. And he said, "Hey, pal, you just blown from Stupid Town." That was crazy. The SpongeBob NPCs are ruthless, man. Asking the man, did he just blow him from Stupid Town? He just trying to work his job, bro. They cold, man. They ruthless in Bikini Bottom. For they be on SpongeBob's neck. I forgot about the My Leg dude, but I could hear him saying My Leg. Hey, living in Bikini Bottom is not for the weak. Like it ain't for the weak at all. They be on you. His government name is Fred. How did you acquire that man's government name, bro? How did you acquire the government name of the fish from SpongeBob? I got a lot of questions for you, man. I know the lore deep. How did you even? The Growling Patty was my favorite NPC. Like SpongeBob had just a lot of just little moments where you wouldn't really account for it unless you was really just watching. Like you wouldn't even think about it. Like it's the little people in the background that really bring the SpongeBob world to life. But SpongeBob, like it changed. The atmosphere of the older episodes are a little bit different. It was almost like it was like ran by somebody else. It was a whole different show. I don't know who was in charge, but it was definitely, the vibe was different. The creator passed away. That makes sense. I can't believe that guy is driving eyeballs. Got to run into the ground, sadly. But yeah, I ain't watched it too much recently. But SpongeBob has been around for like a million years. He got Ash Ketchum syndrome. SpongeBob done been what, like, how old is SpongeBob? SpongeBob ain't 10 years old, but he done been the same character for like 30 years straight, hasn't he? I feel like they changed the computers at a certain point, and it wasn't the same. They did something to the animation, didn't they? Like the atmosphere changed. I think that sometimes optimization isn't always the best. It ain't like the best for the show. SpongeBob been out since like 99. So I'm saying, man, SpongeBob got Ash Ketchum syndrome. He done been the same age. Him in the same age for like 30 years, bro. He got Ash Ketchum syndrome. Was hand drawn before, frame by frame. Oh yeah, iconic. Haven't seen it in years. My entire family, all the cousins, they all watched it. But it's been around for so long. That's crazy. SpongeBob SquarePants is still on the TV, bro. That is tough. There's people that were like just born when SpongeBob came out, and they probably got their kids watching it too. That's tough. They're not ever gonna let that man get his driving license. If he did already, they're gonna retire, dude. What I mean, it don't matter the age, most seen it unless you're under a rock. I know some people that like had never seen it. See Patrick IRL, you will be surprised. You would not believe it. Said dude gonna pass. Nah, he ain't gonna pass away from old age because SpongeBob, he's been the same age for like 30 years. Can't drive a boat, but he could drive a rock. Hey, you asking the wrong questions, bro. You asking the wrong questions. You asking the wrong questions. I'll take this over Coco Melon any day. Coco Melon is crazy. I never was like a Coco Melon bro because Coco Melon was like after my time. I think by the time Coco Melon came around, like I was probably like frying my brain on the game. Like the most recent show I probably watched from my brother might have been The Loud House or something. I like The Loud House. But it's been so long, I don't even like I don't even know what's going on with it. It's been years. People went after like 2000 in a developed country. There's no excuse. But even if you don't know who he is, even if you don't know, how old are you? I'm 21, man. Like my brother, like me and my brother, we watch like like some of the Nickelodeon shows. And we go over to our grandmothers, just watch. Just not like a lot of some of the OG. When Coco Melon came out, it was I was deep in Destiny too. When did Coco Melon drop? Coco Melon is YouTube, right? When did Coco Melon drop? Coco Melon. That's crazy. I seen like studies or something how Coco Melon was like doing irreparable damage to kids' brains though or something. Like they made it to where what? Coco Melon first launched on YouTube in 2006? That's crazy. That's not real. That's not legit. There is no way that's been around since 2006. they warped the timeline. Since day one, they've been on the tube. You ever seen all the Keenan and Kel? No, but I seen Good Burger. I remember we got to watch it whenever I was in school still. Our teachers would give us like movie days every now and then. I don't remember what was going on. We got to watch Good Burger though. That was tough. Keenan and Kel was fire. The Baby Shark creators. Oh, they was doing like somebody was in the lab engineer. Like it's like, all right, we need to hook their brains. We gotta do this. We gotta get them hooked watching this. They're gonna become the Coco Melon. We need brain rot as a powerful tool. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know why you would want to fry the brains of a bunch of little people, but if you was like an evil mastermind, I guess. I mean, who is up Coco and their melon? I don't know what you could possibly mean by that, man, but you got it. He said they become big people. Wait, what are you making like a connection to Wally? You trying to say the pregnant fox is insanity. Now we done evolve beyond that point. We done evolve past the pregnant foxy. Ever seen Hey Arnold? No, you said why do that to the kids? Nah, I done turned a new leaf. We not on the Five Nights at Freddy's wave no more. I done turned a new leaf. I'm a changed man. New day, new me, new week, new hour, new second. Change. You saying they trying to cook up the said Five Nights at Freddy's goes hard. I was having a conversation with my brother, man. Like, I'm not knocking it. I don't really know if they become older people who are brainwashed. You might be onto something. Anything after the last one I played was the second game. They had like a free trial or something for the third game. I think I dabbled with it. Anything after the fourth game, I don't really know what's going on anymore. I feel like the first 3, 4, I hated hearing Coco Melon turned on like, nah, we can watch anything else. Yeah. Hey, they took over the world, Coco Melon. I didn't really have like no little people who was really hooked on Coco Melon, so I kind of like dodged the wave. What age did I start doing this? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. So I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. But in general, I've been drawing for my whole life. 4 was peak. I just know in 4 you was the little dude in the room. You had the 2 doors and you was like tweaking. Like you was looking in all the directions and you had the nightmare versions of everybody. It wasn't just it wasn't the regular group no more. They was like nightmarified. And you was the kid in the room with the 2 doors. You was tweaking and you was like looking in all the directions. Hey man, he was going through it. I can keep up with this. I don't know what's going on with the story either. Like I like the first like 2 games. I didn't really play the third one like that, but the first 2, those were the ones I was really in. Like I played and experienced myself. Why is he sad? That's just how he was looking in the picture. That's how bro was looking in the picture. He was waiting on the bus. He was in the deep sea. he got off the bus in the wrong part of town, man. That's so tough. Hello, yo, what's up, Landon? I remember he was in the deep sea, man. He was in the deep sea. He was dealing with the 3 a.m. Walmart people. He's sad because the glove world, he was in the deep sea. He was dealing with the strangers and the freaks, bro. He was dealing with the 3 a.m. Walmart creatures. The creatures and the lurkers. Walmart is like a strangers and freaks mission at 3 a.m., man. Oh, I mean, whenever it was open, that ain't even a thing no more. It's like a thing of the past. It's a time relic. Thing of it's a strangers and freaks mission. He was in the deep sea dealing with the 3 a.m. strangers and freaks. That's what was going on. He was dealing with the creatures. That's why he looks a little bit more down in the dumps. SpongeBob stay happy though. He's number one. I miss 24-hour Walmarts. We used to play hide and seek in there. I just remember, like, I never was like a 24-hour Walmart guy, but I remember I would watch the dudes. I remember being over like my granny's and just watching the dudes be like, I'm gonna be camping in Walmart overnight at 3 a.m. and we're gonna be trying to summon. They'd be like trying to summon some passed away like, man, it was ridiculous. Like, clickbait prime YouTube was insane. Dudes would genuinely be like, they find some recently deceased celebrity, and they be like, I'm going to be using this Ouija board to try and summon John. For real, the forts, yeah. Burger King foot lettuce. It's ridiculous. They're going to be using the Ouija board to summon John Jacobson. Some celebrity or something, man. It was ridiculous. It was doing crazy numbers, though. People was watching that. 2017 YouTube was insane. I saw he purchased all these snacks. I'm gonna be honest, man. I never was like a Vine bro, but I remember like YouTube and watching people would make Vine compilations. I never really used Vine myself. I was extremely, extremely late to the TikTok wave. Extentacion. I remember dudes were like capitalizing on his name too, which is crazy. That's insane to me. You said Vine died. I didn't really experience prime Vine. I was kind of basic with it. I stayed more around YouTube. Yeah, dudes, they had no shame. They would, at a point, dudes, they would literally, bro, they wouldn't even give you like a chance to even have your service, nothing. They immediately, I was trying to talk to so and so. I don't seen too many other Mr. Ballin stories though, man. I done seen the Mr. Ballin videos. And I don't watch the Conjuring movies, bro. I know better. I know we not playing. I'll do mean things, man, but I'm not playing with the I'm not playing with the ghost. Cause once you catch you a little ghost, you gotta get rid of the ghost. Like, man, we not doing this. I put it on to sleep and be scaring me. It's the atmosphere, man. Said well said. Nah, man, it must be done. Nah, man, hey, what? Hey, you open up the door, the ghost decides, oh, bitch got a lovely home. All right, man, but you got to get up out of here, though. If I were moving into a haunted house, the ghost would have to go. The ghost would have to go. Like, there's no way that I like, be down to move out of the farmhouse. If I lived in the Conjuring world, that ghost would have to go. You mean to tell me I got this old farmhouse with all this beautiful wood furniture? Don't worry, I got the Dyson, man. We gonna be calling up all the people, man. Whoever you gotta call, the priest. Hey, man, we calling up everybody. You making it seem like I can pick up 2 pens and just start drawing? Well, I mean, everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. Hey, man, I'm doing everything. Don't worry. Even if we gotta pull out the stakes, the wooden stakes, the silver bullets, man, the ghost, and whatever other supernatural creatures, all gotta go. No way I'm about to buy this like old Victorian home on this little lake. And the ghost is, nah, bro, you gotta go. Your time was in like, you think I can? It might take you some time, but yeah, you gotta just start drawing. The ghost gotta go. You gotta gaslight bro and think he don't exist. You gotta gaslight the ghost into not existing. Once he tries all his antics and realizes he tries all his antics, he'll go somewhere else. The ghost gots to go. He said, just don't believe ghosts are real easy. Bro gonna come home. He gonna come home after like a hard day at the oil rig. And he gonna like see his church. Listen, man, I done already thought about this. You gonna come home after a hard day, your legs, back, knees, everything is hurting, man. For some reason, your freaking table is floating. For some reason, your table is floating. And it's like, I'm not doing this right now. Your knees, you know, this day, bro, it's like, dog, you done haunted this house since 1802 or something, G. Don't you think it's time to just go ahead and throw the towel in, man? Just hang up your jersey. Like, surely, like, just kind of, like, lingering around isn't... I want to see proof ghosts are real. That would be amazing to see. I think that if you go looking for it, you probably... I mean, I don't know anything, bro. I'm sure that if you go looking, you probably can find something. I'm not advocating for it, but if you were to, you might be able to find what you're looking for. You can tell me all about it, however it goes for you, man. Maybe I'll do like an IRL drawing stream at some like haunted. Be like, all right, guys, I'm in the haunting in Connecticut house. We're gonna be setting up for the stream. Nah, that's a bit much. I'll have the ghost before it can haunt me. I'll be a menace in the ghost realm. Facts, man. I'm gonna be putting down like salt circles and calling up priests and spamming my ultimate over and over again. Draw every ghost you see. Nah, that's a bit much. I'm gonna be spamming. Hey man, I'm gonna make this as tedious for the both of us. If I can't sleep and I gotta suffer, you gotta suffer too. Gotta go to the conjuring house, then go to the woods at night and start drawing. You know, maybe. I think that's a lot of dip on a chip, bro. You know, I'm throwing these ideas out there from like the third person perspective. Like, it's not me that's gonna have to kind of be posted up. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm over chatting with y'all. Like, yeah, man, it ain't gonna be me out there. It's gonna be somebody else that's drawing. But nah, that's me. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. Just on paper, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. But it's all fun and games until you're in some haunted asylum or something. Dudes, there's SpongeBob in the trench with his glove world balloon out at the bus stop. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. The nun from The Conjuring run away from me. Game is game. Game is game. Game is game. Yo, I really want to experience something crazy. You'll probably experience something crazy. What that mean? Facts. Yo, lock that man up, man. Game is game. The nun. Yo, we got to keep that man. Yo, where's Gary? Yo, lock that man up, man. I think, well, hey, man, whatever floats your boat. Well, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat, G. Whatever floats your boat, whatever gets your boat floating. I'm not knocking your hustle, man. I'm not knocking your hustle. I just genuinely taken aback by the information that just came across my eyes. I'm genuinely taken aback. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's imagination. Yeah. It's imagination. That's tough. SpongeBob really was driving a rock before he learned how to drive a boat. Hey, you got a new red pen. I did. Sort of. I've used a lot of it. But look, add it to the collection. I have more of these pens with no ink than you will believe. That's just one I have immediately. I haven't really tossed to the rest of the collection. The collection. I'm gonna find some frames that I really like. How many do you think? I don't know. I don't be keeping count, bro. I just have like every now and then. Every now and then I'll buy like a bunch of packs. Hang on, man. I found some frames that I like, some different frames from SpongeBob. Nah, I can't believe They don't run out quick though. That's the funny part about it. They don't run. They last me a long time. It'll just be sometimes where it seems like I burn through them fast because I've had like times where I've drawn really really heavy. I haven't really been going as heavy as I normally would. Just to kind of go easier on my hands. I haven't been going. That's why they've been lasting me for a little bit longer than usual. Just go a little bit easier on my hands. My way stuff don't like wither away. My hands gonna turn into dust. Like, hey man, what's next? I had this other frame. Hey, burrow me. It'll be worth a while, I promise. I promise. Indubitably. It's gonna be like the Thanos snap. I like that dude Sandman. Take my glove off and they just kind of like they blow away into the sunset. Anyways, Librarian Gary. I considered it, but not yet. I did consider it. Always draw with your arm and not with your wrist. Is that your method? No. I don't draw with my arm and not my wrist. Well, maybe. It depends, man. Sometimes when I'm like making designs that are more it depends, bro. Some days I'll hold like a more formal posture. But regardless of the posture you use, you just gotta be mindful. I had some of y'all kind of mention it to me, carpal tunnel syndrome. I don't want to mess around and like accidentally give myself that. So it'll be quite tragic. I have to kind of go back to just kind of like using my one hand again. It's kind of interesting. Don't want to bring that onto myself. Looks like it's a lot more elbow than wrist. Well, I mean, it's not really my arms or elbow or wrist that gets fatigued. It's more like just bending my fingers normally. And it's not even that often. I think that my fingers are getting more fatigued because I was kind of like drawing really, really heavy. It'll be some weeks where I get on here and I'll have really, really long sessions, and other times where I'm a little bit more slowed down. It just depends on the days. How do you find out you even could? Everything is experimenting and just messing with the shapes. This had kind of built off of something that I have been doing for years. Just Health Inspector SpongeBob. Nah, not yet. You got tablets on my computer, bro? You gotta be with the FBI. I was looking through frames, and the fact that I think it was you that named the Library Gary and then the Health Inspector. They really was going off that, man. They really tried to off that Health Inspector, dude. That was insane. That really was insane. Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob getting hit with the conspiracy. Conspiracy crime. I got the eye. You got the Sharingan? And dispose of the body. Yeah. Mr. Krabs sold out his best employee for like a nickel. It don't surprise me. Gotta do the grandma on the wheelchair. That's just spine. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one because I've done it before. I'm trying to. He said a granny one day and said I could do that, but on paper. Nah, I didn't steal nobody's granny swag, man. It's kind of me just really randomly. It kind of like built off. I was like making these. Well, first I was just posting my omnilinear art, but I'll make these mirror drawings. I didn't really like to draw that way, where it was mirrored. Like the same picture mirrored, at least. I don't mind doing them to where it's the two at once, but that wasn't really my favorite thing to do. I like the way that the colors mix together. Stealing the granny sauce is crazy. I'm not taking another from somebody's granny. So watching somebody's granny, man, camping at the nursing home. It's like, wait a minute, you on to something. You're on to something. Like, man, that ain't what's going on at all. Yo, I do appreciate it too, Ryder. Do appreciate it indeed, man. Indubitably, indeed. But yeah, they was standing on business with the Health Inspector, dude. He was just doing his job. They tried to send that man to the gulag with no self revives, no nothing. That definitely is wild. You should pick up some clippers too, my boy. Maybe, man. Maybe. We were just talking about that, man. You know, you can't never cheat on your barber. You can never cheat on your barber. I don't think it'd be that detailed and the style is crazy good. Thanks, man. You can't cheat on your barber, bro. I'm getting the wrong idea over there, man. Even if I was a barber, I don't advocate for cheating on your barber at all. That's a slippery slope. That's how you really get messed up, man. Years of progression gone, just like that. Years of progression, growth. Yo, what's up, Fox? Definitely don't want to cheat on your barber, bro. I walk down that path. It's not worth it. Now, as I was saying before, this was a lot more. This is like a lot of SpongeBob frames. I just watched that SpongeBob episode. Knowing it's not what you think. It's AI. It's not what it looks like. If you could tell, what episode you think this one's from? Low-key printers use a similar method to get images on paper. What episode you think this one is from? If you genuinely can guess, I'm gonna be shocked. What episode do you think this is from? He was mad at Patrick. Nah. I gave a hint a little bit earlier. It'll be clear. No, you went to school to get a job. Nah. Yo, I know what you're talking about, but nah, that's not what I was pulling from. Not on here, at least. He said, SpongeBob, me boy. He said the Krusty Krab pizza. Some of y'all got a really, really sharp eye. Gary, you're gonna eat your dinner, you're gonna like it. Man, Gary ended up getting up through on that, man. Gary almost got enough motion as Perry. Gary and Perry. Let me keep his teeth somewhat accurate. Let me not get too ahead of myself here. I think this pen is a little bit less, like, it's not as like vibrant as my other one. See, I got a really, really sharp eye for the frames I was pulling from. It works, it works. Indubitably indeed. Bro with me, man. Bro with me. The Krusty Krab pizzas for you and me. Niggas do driving the rock through the snow or the little storm, man. I might have to figure out a way to watch SpongeBob again, man. It's been too long. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing for my whole life on and off, but this is only something I came into relatively recently. I need the magic shell. I don't know if I'm gonna do the magic shell on here because I've done one like that before. I gotta see. There's a couple of frames that I wanted to pull from for sure though, so I won't get too ahead of myself. Definitely won't get too ahead. Bear with me though. Bear with me. This is some serious business though. I hope that y'all are as invested into this one as I am. The magic shell. Every time SpongeBob and Patrick asked for something, the shell delivered instantly. But when Squidward picked it up, no, absolutely not. Hang on. He's coming together, y'all. He's coming together. We get the big 30K likes. If you enjoy what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap. Definitely don't forget to tap. Now back to what I was saying though. It was some frames that I wanted to pull from. I didn't really mind drawing SpongeBob multiple times on here either. I just want to do stuff that made a little bit of sense. That's what I was really, really going for here. My bad, man, forgetting to tap. The night is still young. The night is still young. Presumably indeed. Make sure I keep his little cube. Let me keep his head like fully cubed. Like highlight his facial structure. You know, SpongeBob. Let me add his little. It's some serious business. Some serious. He was singing his heart out about the pizza, man. This is some serious business. You know, regular show. I have not tonight though. Not tonight. I've done a couple of pages for regular show. It has been a while. I was honestly thinking about this other time that I did. I had drawn in. It was Gumball. That's who it was that I did one night. I wasn't really expecting to do Gumball, but I did Gumball, and I liked the outcome. I drew like this character. His name was like Robert, and he had like this pixelated effect. It was weird to do, but I really liked the outcome of it. And that's what I was thinking about. As this one was, not that SpongeBob has like that weird pixelated effect, but the character Robert, he was a lot more pixelated. Gumball was low key unhinged. Gumball was crazy. Like from what I remember, it was a weird show. I liked it though. It was weird. Gumball being unhinged is crazy. Gumball was definitely a little bit weird. I liked it though. Him and Darwin. The unhinged, that was the nature. That's what made it. It was a fever dream. Yeah, and then yeah. A fever dream is an interesting way to put it. I know it was an episode where he let the girl possess him, and she was like eating garbage. And then there was another episode where he got his identity stolen by the robot dude, Bobbert. Bobbert is crazy. I liked it though, like just the whole wave of cartoons and stuff. It was generational, man. Genuinely a generational run of old cartoons. Wise. All right. Back to the. Let me get this. Make sure this is lined up. He keeps his his cube. He stays in frame. Gotta make my guy stay absolutely in. He stays in his shape. Gotta keep my guy. He's here. He's here. Every time I keep looking at this from y'all's perspective through my phone, it's like, all right, man, what's going on here? Hey, bear with me, man. I'm gonna bring him to life. Bear with me. It might not be clear now. Once the final details are added in, man, it'll make a lot more sense. It'll make a whole lot more sense. Just in case it's not immediately clear. Just in case it is not immediately clear. I think a lot of the older cartoon shows are a fever dream. I think the regular show was a fever dream. Like, it would be the most obscure. It would be like dudes genuinely just going to the store to buy a TV, and that somehow turns into like a life. Like the fate of the universe lies in the hands of Mordecai and Rigby. And it was literally just dudes playing some board game or something. Like dudes literally just kicking back playing a board game at night. Turns into the fate of the universe lies in the hands of the two. Regular show was generational. Regular show was definitely generational. But it's so crazy because, you know, we be talking back on like a lot of these old animated shows. Everybody can look back on them with fondness. They were all animated and cartoony, but they had their own, like they had their own thing going on. It didn't feel overly copy and paste. Like it was too commercialized or something. I think that's why they resonated with everybody. Like it didn't feel like nobody was overly taken from anybody else. I can't believe SpongeBob is still going on though. That's crazy. You said the crab pizza. Dude was driving a rock. Indubitably, indeed, indubitably. He looks a bit strange without his full-on attire with his shirt. Let me get this to where it's just right. It's where they went on that whole journey just for it to be right next door to the Krusty Krab. It ain't the journey that counts. It ain't the journey that counts. No, wait, I said that backwards. It's the wait. It ain't the journey, it's the destination, or it's the destination. I don't know, man. It's something like that. It ain't the journey, it's the destination. Or it ain't the destination, it's the journey. Did all that. I might have said it backwards. Ain't a destination, the journey is everything. Yeah, man, it's the climb. It is the climb. It is the climb that leads up to the destination. Destination. Indubitably, indeed. Hey, man, barrel me. I'm over here. This the finer things here. It's the finer things. He looks cursed. He still looks a little bit cursed. Young SpongeBob. You and me, indubitably. Now for his stompers. His actual stompers. That's like the next challenge. His beetle stompers. This other shoe is just barely obscured by the pizza box. This one will do though. This one will do. This one. Though SpongeBob, yeah, man, they were atmospheric. It was more than being funny though. I like them a lot because they kind of have that that backrooms effect where if you pay attention to it, you can almost it's very atmospheric. It's very atmospheric. Like this. Make it a little bit more rounded. Yo, thank you for the Chicago pizza too, Strider. Have you ever seen the Midnight Gospel? I haven't. I have not seen the Midnight Gospel. Is that something that's newer or older? If you don't mind me, and do you work? Yeah, I haven't really seen too much of the Midnight Gospel. Now for the pizza. Oh, it's a vampire movie. I'm over here trying to focus up when it actually comes to writing in this font style. It's the cartoon guy who enters different worlds as a different character every time. Oh, so it's like a newer animated show. I haven't really, honestly, if it's something that's super duper new, I I haven't really been super tapped in like that. I tend to kind of stay more in the direction of like I might draw older shows, stuff that's more nostalgic. And nah, man, I don't really work anything that's technically involved in art. And finally, it's not scary. When you drew Woody, that was scary. Oh, you talking about like just the vibe in general? Scarlett, you think Woody was scary? That's crazy. You said bro was uncanny. Had to keep you on your toes, man. Are you using dark magic? Nah, not quite. Dark magic is a bit of a stretch. As a matter of fact, I was just speaking about how I'd be avoiding, man. I'd be avoiding anything involving The Conjuring, man. I done seen that movie before. I done seen The Conjuring. I done seen how they was moving with Annabelle, man. I'm cool. I done seen he was uncanny when he was just staring into the soul. Hey, he had to let you know he was watching. It's super trippy. He meets different characters who got him through each world. That sounds about backrooms. That sounds about backrooms. Calling the Woody said, bro was staring into your soul. I gotta let you know that he sees you. He's peeking through the veil. He sees you through the screen. So the God got your back. I appreciate it, man. Now the top part of his hat is done. Hey, bear with me, y'all. He's coming together. He's coming together. I know I keep saying that, but seriously this time. Seriously. Where are the eyes? They're closed. Hey, draw with the two. You get better the more you do. Everything is shapes. That's the secret, bro. that is the ultimate cheat code. Everything is shapes. So I try to. I'm thinking to myself like, wait a minute, something missing. I'm gonna like define this feature some more. Your pens have gone through things, nah, man. Dude, I've ran through more pens than you could believe. Not as many as you would think, but I have quite a collection. I've been a little bit more on top of things. I got like a nice amount that's just on standby, ready to go. I've ran through a lot of pens though, more pens than you can consider. So it's a part of it though, man. It's a part of the journey. It's a part of the journey. Now, you gonna show us the collection? No, that's I gotta gatekeep that a little bit. And he's trying to lift a heavy pizza, man. They was doing Uber deliveries before Uber was a thing. That's how you know SpongeBob was. He was generational, man. He was generational. They was doing Uber before Uber was really even a thing. I know, like, I remember at a point in time, I may or may not be convinced you got an actual collection. I gotta gatekeep it a little bit, man. I have quite the collection. I have an even bigger collection where they don't even have any ink in them. The Krusty Krab pizza might be the funniest episode of all time. It's definitely up there. It's okay to keep some back. I gotta gatekeep a little bit. I gotta gatekeep my collection. I've shut off some of the ones that were completely empty. Everything should be Dark Soul themed. That would be dope. Maybe. I don't know if I'll ever do like a formal Dark Souls thing, but I've done like I've done stuff that's more in that dark fantasy kind of theme, dragons and knights and cathedral candles and all that, skeletons. I haven't really done any full-fledged, full-on castle drawings like that, but I've done more stuff than you can believe. What are you doing to my guy SpongeBob? Man, he's passionate, bro. He's passionate about the pizza. He's passionate about the pizza. I gotta check it out. Yeah, it's like a lot of theme stuff that I got up. Can you create a drawing from pure imagination, or do you need a picture from memory? It really depends a lot on whatever it is I'm trying to do. That's like the best. That's like the best answer I could give you. It depends a lot on whatever it is that I was trying to bring to life on here, man. It'll be some nights where I try to just kind of like make stuff that's more abstract. And then it'll be other nights where I'm kind of making more character themed drawings. And that's where I'll be at, man. I might make some of my more omnilinear abstract art stuff. I go back and forth a lot between the two. I'm gonna add the little marks on his head. Add little. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I was saying. I know, like, I remember watching people play Black Ops 3. People will make their own crazy banners on COD. I don't think we ever had banner. I don't think we had banner creation ever since them games, man. People always allowed to make their own banners. I remember seeing Squidward. You are so peak. Yeah, thanks, man. Why the two? I just enjoy the process, man. It's a part of the magic. It's a part of the magic. It is. I made a Patrick banner back in the day. I know people was making. I know people. It was like the thing to do. People will make banners. Thank you for the big 22 Go Populars too, Paul. Indubitably, indeed. I think it looks very good with the two. Man, I'm a big fan of just the way that they complement each other. That's the main pull. I like the way that the red and the blue look. I just like the way that they do. Always the bikini banners. Is it like something like the markers? Like the only marker that I immediately did on here was like the little bus sign. He was waiting on the bus when he got caught up in the deep sea. That man was lost in the deep sea, man. I made the analogy comparing it to like the late night being at Walmart. You never really know what you're gonna see. Whenever it was still a thing. Never really know what you are going. Dude, please draw something from Apex. I doubt I will, but maybe eventually. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise it. I doubt it, but I won't ever say never. I just noticed that one's red. Yeah, one is red and the other is blue. One is red and the other is blue. I'm gonna make the inside part. Probably not tonight. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise it. I'm not going to do the Rugrats. I feel like I only see you drawing SpongeBob. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. The SpongeBob himself. Now back to Mr. Tentacles. And you said Rugrats is a good suggestion. Indubitably. I remember seeing like some of like the OG shows, the OG cartoon animated. Why did you choose SpongeBob? I just was messing with the vibe, man. Just was matching with the vibe. SpongeBob is iconic too. SpongeBob is iconic in his own way, and there's something that's kind of dope just about the atmosphere of the older episodes. Some you can't really get that same feel from a lot of the new stuff that comes out now. Everything is a lot more fast paced now. It's been days of SpongeBob. I think you're getting me confused with somebody else. I think you are getting me confused with someone else. Crazy. Tom and Jerry. I say Tom and Jerry. This one is not quite Tom and Jerry. Is he muted? Yeah, he had to go. Anyways, it's not quite Tom and Jerry. Anyways, back to my guy, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy. Rocko's Modern Life is another cool show. Is that like something else that was on Cartoon or not Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon? Oh, you said Nickelodeon, yeah. I know they had like a lot of little shows back in the day. Old show. I had never immediately heard of it. I was always more of a Cartoon Network dude, but I got like a special appreciation for SpongeBob, I would say, always. Like you don't gotta be like the most well versed. You can still like recognize the greatness of the shows, you know. You can definitely still recognize and appreciate them for what they were and what they meant. That's cool, right? It is. It is. It is indeed. Do the Looney Tunes. Even with the Looney Tunes, I'm not really feeling them right now, but I have a lot of Looney Tunes pictures up. I do appreciate it too, bull. For sure, indeed. What is Squidward doing? Well, in the reference picture I was looking at, SpongeBob was screaming in his ear and he was flinching from the yelling. I kind of like slowed down a little bit on this one, but I was taking a lot of frames from SpongeBob in general. I was taking a lot of frames from SpongeBob, and that's really what was going on with this one. It looks good. Yo, thank you too, Corgi. I had some other frames. We were talking about the health inspector episode, but this was like just some quick little frames from SpongeBob itself. Just to show. That's what was really going on here. Now I'm gonna like give him some surrounding sand to be standing on. I'm not really gonna be as uniform with how they're standing, but I'm gonna like just give him some surrounding ground to be on top of. It don't gotta be overly symmetrical, but it, kind of think about the way that sand looks. Like they're standing on a little surface. SpongeBob is a great show, but my brain adapted to short form videos and lower attention span. I mean, nah, man, don't get me wrong. I think that we are kind of in that boat, man, right now. Everybody, all of us, everybody's attention is cooked, man. It ain't just you. We done all been like conditioned, brain fried, attention fried. I guess, it works even when it doesn't. It works even when it does not. And that's like the magic. It's all that there mostly. Yeah. I think that it's everybody though, man. I don't think it's just like a matter of, it's like, oh man, I'm cooked. Nah. You definitely ain't alone. Definitely not alone. All right. It's, okay, now back to now back to the moment we've all been waiting for. I think I want to draw the health inspector now. That's what's really going on here. They really try to take that man out, man. All right, okay. Let me not get too distracted. Let me not get too distracted. Make his eyelid more curved. Yeah, this was a crazy episode, man. Just looking back on it, they tried to off the health inspector. That's how you know they was doing some illegitimate business practices. It almost makes you wonder what Mr. Krabs was putting into the food. What was Mr. Krabs putting into the food? Going from like realism fish to cartoon fish, it's a night and day difference. It's a lot of like marine life going on here though. Between the SpongeBob page and the Pokemon page, there is a lot of marine life that's definitely unfolding here. It's definitely Health Inspector Fire. What about the Suds episode? Remind me again, what was that one about again? Remind me again, what was the Suds episode? And was that like a newer episode? Or was that like something that's a little bit older? Yo, I'm still dead reading that comment where bro was like, my brain adapted. It adapted to the short form content. Nah, man, I'm at a point now where like I gotta have some kind of like sound going or something. Whether that be ambience, I seen some where people was like putting on. They had like a button to scroll whenever they was running on a treadmill. Like you're still getting your exercise in, but you got you like a little device to where it pretty much scrolls for you. Like you can't hold your phone, but you can still look at it. Like maybe this, you said that's crazy. I think that's a real thing, man. I think that's like a real thing for real. It's next level. Like adapting. You got photographic memory. I don't have photographic memory, believe it or not. I be looking at pictures for these. Remotely doom scrolling on a treadmill is wild. It is wild, but look, man, where there's a will, there's a way. Like the last time that like, I probably stepped onto a treadmill, I know that they had TVs. I can't even stand TVs now. TVs are a little bit too slow. Just we were talking about brain rot and stuff. Goldfish attention span. Nah, it is. Dude, it is, bro. As much as I'm kind of like joking, I got a goldfish attention span too. I need like constant something. Old episodes of SpongeBob got sick. But at least they're exercising instead of just sitting there. Yeah, that is true. Listen, you gotta pick your battles wisely. I mean, yeah, you're brain rotted, but I mean, at least technically, you're exercising. You're exercising. So it balances it out somewhat. It ain't just completely. At least you're not just completely rotting, you know. It could definitely be a lot worse. They're making an attempt to kind of better their situation, I suppose. My entire family doom scrolls. Nah, man, they got your granny too, bro. They got your granny too. Yo, what's up, bro? Whole family. I be seeing the little videos. They done got the old people with the doom scrolling. I be seeing the videos like it'll be old people at a casino. And they'll be kind of looking like how little kids be like swiping. Oh, your granny died. You barely knew her. That's definitely tragic. The average adult is like 7 to 9 hours screen time, and kids is worse. 7 to 9. That's it. That's rookie numbers. 7 to 9. Seven. You got to think like that's a lot of lifetime. How much? That's like that's more. That's like more sleep on for 13 hours or more. And I think about 7 to 9. 7 to 9 straight hours. Yeah, I feel like most people you use your phone more than you sleep at that point. I don't know my screen time. It's probably crazier than that though. I don't even know what immediately. I gotta check my stats. Yeah, but you aren't over 30, most likely anybody under like 25 is way higher. Yeah. He said I'm on 5 hours screen time today. Light work. Yeah, it is. That's light, but there's nothing wrong with that. I would like to get to that point though, where like I'm not really just like I think that's a cool little place to be. Cause you gotta think like the time it adds up. It definitely does add up. It's like whatever. If I'm like doom scrolling or something, you're like I'm just genuinely just you creating. No, I do paint all over IG. I mean, yeah, you're like, but it's. I mean, like in general though, like if you're just not on, like I mean, just literally. I try to limit it in a day, but it's tough when you're off and YouTube is right. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's been perfectly engineered. Like it's been like perfectly engineered to kind of like, hey. There's some very smart people that have sat down and deliberately designed some of the stuff we interact with on a regular. Like you wouldn't even believe it. You would not believe it. Like how like it's all engineered though. It's all engineered. You be playing Helldivers? No, but I've heard of it before. That's like something that's a little bit newer, right? And they're designed to keep us. Yeah, you're supposedly to have 2 hours of screen time to avoid health risk, but I wouldn't even care. Yeah. 2 hours. I mean, that sounds like, I guess, healthy, but I don't know anybody with 2 hours. I'm gonna be honest. We all equally cooked. All equally cooked. Way too low. Yeah. 2 hours, like you probably like on top of it, man. Living life to the fullest. But hey, man. You know, I think I'm beyond that point. The brain rot, it compounds. Love your art, bro. By the way, why does it sound like it's always raining when you are? No, it's not. Well, I mean, it is raining right now today, but it's like a little fireplace ambience. It's like a fireplace ambience I got playing. The YouTube app game on it, so I can see how they're trying to get people to stay. Hey, man, they kind of throwing everything they're throwing all the darts at the board, seeing what works. Throwing everything at the board, man. See what works. To throw some lo-fi music on. I don't really want to. Out of crackling, yeah. I would use music at first, but I wasn't really feeling it. My papa has never had a cell phone in his life. He's like the only one. He's like the only one still in real life. Nah, but like, I feel like it's a blessing though. Like you gotta think like he don't even know what cortisol spikes means, man. Like you could genuinely show him some brain rot and he'd be like, "What are you showing me, bro? What is this garbage? My show is on you. What's up, Shells?" It's like, it's like, why are you showing me this brain rot, bro? Like he genuinely ain't never seen nobody. Like he don't even know what John Pork means. Like you can't show that dude a picture of a shark dude with some shoes and they're really moving, you know? Like he's like, what is this nonsense? I have like a love-hate relationship. I'm like, dang man, like how different do you all think that everybody would be? No phone, just genuine. It's like how different would the timeline be? How different would the timeline be? John Pork's bald knowledge because it died out. I mean, but just think, I mean, man, like any of the AI characters, any of the AI characters. Calling John Pork bald knowledge. Hey, I'm sorry, but dog, that is insanity. John Pork being bald knowledge. That is insane, bro. Ton Sahur. We still be building medieval Christian chapel buildings and crap, probably. Well, you gotta think though, man. Like, I think the root of everything is boredom. And people, like, what be tripping me out is the idea, like, what if there are really some type of, like, what if there's like I don't know, some crazy scientist that genuinely never gets bored enough to figure out their breakthrough. Like, this dude's supposed to solve, I don't know, time travel or something. And bro just never gets bored enough to solve time travel. I think that the root of everything is boredom. Like you got like some like modern day philosopher or something that was really supposed to like open up people's eyes or something. And bro is like he's brain rotted. Bro is genuinely brain rotted. He's cooked. He's doom scrolling, looking at some crazy. Hey, who knows? Hey, this dude, it seems like he's out of commission, but he's all right, hopefully. Seems like he's out of commission. He's good. He's in a carb coma because the Krusty Krab, he's in a carb coma. He's all right, though. He's A-okay. He's out of commission for a minute, but he'll be back to himself soon. Sooner than later. Carb coma, yeah, man. He's just, hey, man. It's like that. Keep myself from doom scrolling. I play a game with my friend, and we be telling random facts. See, I respect it, man. No doom scroll. I feel like we were talking about cutting sugar. If you figure out a way to cut sugar and no doom scrolling, you're gonna turn into like a Super Saiyan or something, bro. Like quite literally, the Super Saiyan. He says like anatomy, but I know nuclear energy stuff. So you kind of going for the big leagues. The Bob, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. The big leagues. I remember having a Nokia phone, not a smartphone. I had to pull the skinny antenna up for calls. The Nokia, I know what the Nokia is. I do that should work, so I bet my screen time is insane. Plus watching this TV shows and scrolling, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit different. Like if you have to, like as a means of work, it's a little bit different. Like you're still like doing. It's not like you're just kind of like doom scrolling. The health inspector, indubitably, man. The Nokia is a little bit before my time, but like I've seen people mention just some of the older like OG technologies and you know just working with the phones on the wall. That like blew my mind. The wall phones. I'd be kind of taking it for granted, just having instant access to the internet. Like the idea that you could like hop on here and kind of talk to anybody all over the world. That's crazy. Like stuff you don't even think about. Most people don't think about it. Like I've talked to like older people that be like, yeah, man, everybody can be on the internet at the same time. I remember the transition from VHS tapes, CDs, and then to digital. Like I was young enough to remember that stuff, but I was kind of like becoming aware as everything was changing. Like I remember whenever like Instagram and stuff was still new, but I was so young, it really didn't really mean much to me. But I know people had CD collections and all that. People had CD collections. That was the move, man. That was the move. People was really outdoors. I might have pressed down a little too hard on that red, but it's all right. Might have pressed down a tad bit too hard, but I will recover it. I will definitely recover. I'll recover it as much as possible. I'm a youngling, so I wasn't around for like the really, really old consoles. Like some of the stuff, like I see the vision. Carb come up, but yeah, he gonna need like a self revive. He gonna need like some type of self revive med kit or something. He gonna be okay though. Dude is gonna be alright. Happens to the best of us. He's out of commission temporarily. They gonna get him. We gonna get him back right though. We gonna get him back where he needs to be. Carb coma. It's something in the food. It's something in the food. I'm gonna darken his tie a little bit. Just make his fit stand out to the tad bit more. Maybe it was the pizza. Honestly, maybe it was the pizza. I'm just sketching his actual suit. But he's actually, he's thinking it was worth it. My mom scooped me from school. We go to her job till 5, and I play Sonic on the Sega Genesis on the floor. That's like a core memory though, man. Like, and it wasn't like, I feel like the game is just a little bit different. I think things are different. I think that in the way you could play a game, like, it wasn't as stimulating. Like, I definitely think that you playing Sonic is nowhere near as stimulating as some little toddler watching like Coco Melon or something. I think that there was like a study done where like the way Coco Melon is allegedly, I don't know if it's true or not, right? But it was like it could like perfectly capture a little kid's attention. Like it engages them. It like engages their senses where it does something to their brain. I don't know what it does exactly, but it's something with your senses, and a kid can't really. You remember that when you were around like 4? What do you mean? Like it engages the senses. It might be something else. I'm getting it mixed up. I was responding to somebody. Oh, you talking about Paul? I got you. I missed some of the exchange. Sega Genesis. My OG console was like the DS. I remember for sure around 5 or 6. I just know she was taking me back to around 3 or 4. The more obscure memories. You said it was split at 5, so you don't remember anything. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. Yeah. That sounds like quite the experience. That's beyond painful, bro. We got Burger. Cousin had a blindfold on, missed swinging at his birthday pinata, and I was too close behind him. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the vision. I can definitely see the vision. Not the birthday pinata. Ready for the candy and got a hospital visit instead. Well, I'm glad that everything worked out. I know like getting hit on your head as a kid, that could have been like a lot worse, especially like if it split your head open. Could have definitely. I bet I ain't gonna lie, like after an experience like that, bro, he probably be mad paranoid. No more pinatas. No more pinatas after something like that. But it builds character. I'm trying to like find the good in the situation, and that might be a stretch. Building characters, crazy work. I'm glad that everything worked out though. Was the bat metal, plastic, or wood? Oh, fell in the pool like a year old. My mom said I was at the bottom for a second. Your dad's got you. Yeah, it was an aluminum bat. So, nah, I mean that's still pretty. I like as a kid. If you get hit by something like that by a kid, I mean, or as a kid, just cheating death left and right. You guys, that's plot armor though. That's definitely some plot armor shenanigans. That's like IRL plot armor. Totem off is crazy. You say he got a collection of totems. I didn't even think about a totem. He had a full inventory. Totem collection. Nah, that means, hey, it wasn't your time, man. It wasn't your time. Like becoming a Final Destination prequel. Nah, them Final Destination movies were trying to tell you something, man. If I'm like driving or something, I don't get behind cars that are overly sketchy. Like if I'm driving behind a truck, man, the truck looks like something off of Final Destination. Like they got like some sketchy planks or something, and it looks like somebody didn't quite wrap it the right way. I'm not driving behind that, man. I done seen too many movies. To be caught up in some type of Final Destination. It is an origin. That's how they did Deadpool. They sat there and like tortured that man until they awoke his X gene. They deprived him of oxygen. They deprived that man Deadpool of oxygen until it awoke. And I'm gonna be honest, I might be wrong because Deadpool is weird because he got like different stories. Yeah, the movies made me afraid of trucks were crazy. That's what I'm saying. You awoke your X gene. I know in like some depictions of Deadpool, he got like his power is based off of thanks Hollywood. Nah, but man, it be crazy stuff that be happening anyway though. Hollywood aside, it be insane stuff going on. Some Final Destination. Driving behind sketchy trucks. If cars seem sketchy, nah, I'm getting away, man. I'm getting away. Now for the remainder of this man's table. There's a video of somebody behind a truck with a poster promoting the movie with wood on the truck too. Dude, yeah, nah. We not recreating the Final Destination stuff. We not doing that. Anything that just remotely seems like something that might get you put up in a situation like that, immediately no. You gotta cancel the animation. You gotta slide cancel. Oh, I guess a scorpion almost got me as a baby too. Sister got him. Yeah. Something was clearly watching over. You got plot armor. Or the totem of undying, as dude said. You got the totem of undying. You kept several of them in your inventory. The totems of undying. You got to keep a collection, man. You never know. You never know when a warden or two might pull up on you. You never know. You got to stay ready. You got to stay ready. Story goes, Dad was asleep with me on his chest, napping. Sister seen the scorpion going for the kill. That's some National Geographic stuff, man. The scorpion, all scorpions fatal like snakes. I don't really know about them. I don't know about them either, but you gotta think that if he was a kid and you're encountering a scorpion, I think that it's like similar to how Black Widows are. Like I don't know if a Black Widow could kill you, but it could hurt you. But if you're a kid, she got him from high, basically, yeah, like a little scorpion. I've never really dealt with scorpions myself, but I know that like how some bugs, I have arachnophobia. Yeah, those things can unalive a baby. Yeah, if they're poisonous, yeah, I get it. Even if not, but I mean, if you like a little kid, if you are a little kid and what are you drawing? I don't know. I don't really know about scorpions either. I know they live in like the desert and stuff. They just be out and about. Yeah, baby can die from like venom or poison. I know one. I think that like a snake is. I get them like mixed, but one is like venomous and the other is poisonous. But they're not the same, but they're similar. It's kind of. I mean, I don't really know. They're similar enough. They're similar. They're similar enough. I know there's one. Let me get this to where it's nice and yeah, a scorpion. Wait a minute, what is this one you're drawing right now? This is like a scene from SpongeBob. And wait, did I miss something? It is something from SpongeBob, Ava. And Galaxy, I've never tried to draw myself either, or you mean just frame myself in that light. I might have missed something in the chat. I might have like missed something, misunderstood or misread it. I think that like the human element of these is like it's an unskippable cutscene. Let me see here. I'm gonna just add some more floor around it. This definitely is something from SpongeBob, by the way. The Inspector. Indubitably. I was saying policy had those things happen to him. It's like his origin story. Indeed, man. Indeed. That is quite the origin story to become a superhero. Now you're joking ass if I was painting myself as a hero. Oh, I got you, like just origin story in general. It's like, oh yeah, man. It was at that moment when I hit my head, I woke up and I was the Superman, man. I was the Superman. It awoke your mutant gene. It's the inspection they tried to kill. They really tried to off that man for doing his job. That is so crazy to me. Dude, SpongeBob. I feel like Mr. Krabs, I can see Mr. Krabs putting a hit out on somebody. At the time, though, nearly escaped my life yet again. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, since birth, the scorpion is insane. The scorpion and the cousin with the little wooden plank. Or not even the wood plank, the aluminum plank. Undefeated, literally. I bet it makes for a cool story, though. You'd be like, yeah, man. Whenever you see your cousin, you'd be like, yeah, man, I remember back in the day. You got me good with the pinata. Or you got me good instead of the pinata. You got me good. Made for a cool little family. Like, yeah, man, I held a grudge against you, but it all worked out. Hopefully. I'm gonna make the floor more textured. It's too symmetrical. It's far too symmetrical. It don't need to be that even. I made the lines more like they need to be like wood planks. But it don't need to be. I'm gonna just add like a little bit of just surrounding. Yeah, it don't need to be overly. When I was a kid at a small petting zoo, an alpaca used his head to knock me down. Then he said, yeah, he turned you into the prey. Yo, what's up, Batu? It was the hunter being hunted, not the alpaca though. Being caught up by an alpaca is crazy. Our alpacas like immediately, are they dangerous? They're basically llamas. Yeah, my dad got spit on by a camel. I can believe it, man. I can believe it. I can believe it indeed. Yo, what's up, Batu? What's good, indubitably, man? What's good, indeed? The Krabby Patty. Secret formula. There's alpacas and llamas. They do look similar. I thought it was an afro or something at first. Oh, you talking about like right here with the health inspector? I'm gonna draw a. Hang on. I had something else in mind that I wanted to do. I had something else in mind that I wanted. My eye has alpacas. I can't believe it. I think this is the episode from the this dude. That is crazy. What did they try to feed that man? That is crazy. All right, I'll be distracted. Okay, I had some more pictures I wanted to. I had some more pictures. Llamas do it purposely when they're threatened or annoyed. They'll just hawk on that shit. I know that they be attacking you in Minecraft. Not that Minecraft is the equivalent of real life, but they'll definitely get you if you're not watching. They'll get you good. Do Gary could work. Gary could. That's a good idea. Young Gary. Hey, nah, I see him in Fortnite. I'd be dying. The llamas. It's like, nah, hang on. Let me see. Gary from not from Fortnite, bro. Gosh. From SpongeBob. Gary from Fortnite is crazy. Gary from Fortnite is insanity. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. I got something. I got the perfect picture. Bear with me. Bear with. I got the perfect image. Yo, thank you too, Lucky. I got the perfect fit for this next one. Young Gary. I don't know if it's like the main canon version of Gary, but yeah, indeed. Indeed. Saludos, yo. What's up, Lacho? Hey, dude, how long does it take to be this good? Well, I have been drawn on and off for my whole life, but this is something I picked up on around like 2024. But I feel like I've grown the most. Repetition helps a lot, but looking at really simple shapes, that helps too. Looking at really simple shapes, and you learn the more that you do. If I had like a cheat code to give, that's definitely what I would say. The more you do, it certainly helps a lot. More than what you would realize. More than what you would realize, for sure. I have a good imagination but can't draw for crap. Nah, man, but that's what I'm saying though. Like you get better the more you do. You certainly get better the more. It just takes time. You can like get over that time hurdle. Is this Freddy? Nah, he's not quite Freddy. Even though I've done like the Freddy the Freddy Fazbear dude before. I've done him a couple of times. He comes up sometimes here. I was drawing him a lot more, but I slowed up on him. I feel like I was like spamming him a little bit. I feel like I was kind of spamming that, man. I got a lot of time lapses up with him. Got a lot of time lapses with dude. And I have for 5 to 10 minutes anytime you decide to draw practice shapes, then using a reference. Yeah, that's really good advice too. That is really good advice. Like shapes, give it a year or two and you'll see dramatic. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just one of those things where it just takes time. And you said Van Gogh didn't know anything when he started. He wasn't very good and he became a legend. I think that if I'm not mistaken, I think Van Gogh became a legend like a little bit later in life too. But the thing about Van Gogh is he wasn't recognized until he was already dead. He died because people didn't like his art. Or it's not that they didn't like it, they just didn't appreciate him. Yo, thank you for the roses too, guys. I appreciate the Shard of Hope, the ice cream cone, the chili, the heart puff, the wink wink, the you're awesome, and the cake slice, the corn, the lightning bolt, and the love you so much. I do appreciate it, guys. For shubatably indeed. Thank you. I think that like the crazy thing about Van Gogh though is that for pretty much his whole lifetime, he died thinking that he was a failed artist, but people really didn't spend any money on him until he was already gone, which makes it that much more tragic. It was a paint a picture. You can do what you want. He kind of challenged a lot of, yeah, he did struggle. He did. His work really wasn't appreciated until he was already gone, which makes it that much more tragic. Makes it that much more tragic, indubitably. But yeah, man, I do appreciate the GG, the freestyle, the GOAT, the oldies, the hot bear, and the corn, and the you're awesome. I appreciate it all, guys. For shubatably indeed. For shubatably indeed, once again, man. Thank you. It's such a good episode. I was like pulling a lot from just the more OG episodes. Anything that's like remotely super new, I'm just not as well versed in. But yeah, man. And dude, SpongeBob was winning the bus with the balloon. I saw that episode. Oh, you talking about where he's up here, where he was in the deep sea. But yeah, hold on, let me. I do appreciate the hot bear, the corn, the you're awesome, the chili, the TikTok. I appreciate it all, guys. And also the shard of hope. And I appreciate the big 33 go populars too, Paul. Hey man, indubitably indeed. I almost said for shubatably. I almost said it, but I'm changing it up. I messed my money up, dog. It's tough. And caveman SpongeBob. Yeah, he's the bus stop. He's in the deep sea. Yep. Indubitably indeed. A good movie, loving Vincent. Each frame is like an oil painting. So it took years to make. I can believe it. I think his story is crazy though. Like the idea that whenever he was alive, they treated him like he was like an ordinary painter. That's one of the best one. But when he was living, you said my mom has a candle in the middle of her doorway if she does summon a demon. Yeah. Summon a demon is crazy. Yeah, what? I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. I don't know. That's beyond me. That is beyond me. She summoning somebody. Lock the door, bro. Facts. Momo about to come get you, bro. Momo. You might be too young for Momo. Real ones know who Momo is. For the bread drawing, what was behind his head? You're talking about the health inspector. He had a little, it was like a table. You gang, it's on the floor. Yeah, she's summoning Momo, bro. She's summoning Momo. He puts a candle on the floor. Hey, man. I don't know. She knows something that we don't. I'm sending the friends mobs. Yeah. Bro, Buddy's cooked. He don't even know. Buddy is cooked. There's ghost hunting streams on TikTok. Have you listened to SpongeBob's song called Big Guy? No, I haven't. I haven't. Let me make his show a little bit more rounded. Nah, you can't escape. I'm gonna stay the friends. Nah, bro. You stuck. You can't skip this cutscene. You cannot skip this cutscene. You can't get out of this one, man. You can't get out of this one. It's a song that's good if you it's good if you want. Maybe draw SpongeBob as something spooky. I found some pictures, but I was saving the more like, I guess, the Halloween vibe ones. I think that like what I'm really building towards is Halloween, y'all. I'm kind of like more hyped for Halloween over GTA 6. It sounds absurd, but that's where I'm really kind of push. That's where stuff is gonna kind of pick up a little bit more. I'm gonna really kind of push myself. I really like the fall, and I want this fall to feel very festive. Really, so definitely believe it. Believe it, believe it, believe it. That's where it's gonna kind of get interesting. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. Let me get the shape of this man's, his fit. His fit. Sit there, come to get you. Thank you for the TikTok and the divine fingers too, goddess. Are you doing Inktober? It means to draw off, and then I mean, I wasn't really doing it like formal. I wasn't like doing like a formal thing, but I had my own. I had like my own stuff that I wanted to kind of touch base with. It's gonna be like a lot of themes though. It's gonna be a lot of themes that are coming. I won't say too much just yet, but a lot of themes, a lot of subjects, stuff that I might not even originally do that often. Things that kind of like push what y'all might be familiar with from me over here at least. But that's a little while out. Like it's far, but it's not that far. Who was the worst character in SpongeBob? And dude, I can't wait for October for your channel. The worst is probably that dude that was hiding the pickles under his tongue. Probably dude. But I'm really looking forward to that holiday season. I think that's really where it's gonna get interesting. It's a lot of themes, a lot of characters, it's gonna be a lot that's coming. I mean, face reveal aside, Plankton. You don't like Plankton? I think Plankton is he's definitely iconic. Like the show needs him. I know who you're talking about, and I'm hyped for those nights. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be all kind of like themes and subjects. Like genuinely. I haven't made like an announcement, but Inktober is like in line with it. I did something that was more low key this last fall. That's where I experimented a lot. I'm like looking forward to it. It's gonna be like a transformative time for sure. And candy, yeah, I mean candy too. Candy, snacks. I just like the fall. Like the fall to me, easily one of the better parts of the year. Like when the leaves start turning orange and stuff, greatness. Something that's in the air. Now I got PTSD. Now I remember Galaxy. When you say Galaxy, like what do you mean? PTSD from the fall and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it never changes. And that's whenever TikTok get all false. That's whenever it gets all like festive too. It was on her late and went to sleep. I was asking if you could draw a monarch butterfly. I've done like a lot of monarchs before. I don't know if I'm gonna do one tonight, but I have like a lot of time lapses and stuff that have the butterflies. I don't know if I'm gonna do one immediately tonight, but I've done a lot of butterflies and butterfly themes and that kind of stuff. Done like a lot of like nature pieces before. More than you can probably believe. The pinata flashbacks. The pinata flashbacks is crazy work. It's a canon event. It's forever a staple. That's where the timeline changed. As long as the monarch is on your recording, I'm okay. It's a lot of like I got like a lot of butterfly pieces. It's a lot. Like I don't know if I'm gonna immediately do one tonight, but if you scroll back a little bit, I have a lot of pages with the butterflies on there, for sure. You seen the butterfly effect? I've never seen the movie, but I have like a decent enough idea. I got like a decent enough idea of what it's about. How pretty much something minor and that shouldn't, it could change the whole timeline. Changes a lot. It's like the canon. It's the canon event equivalent. How in Spider-Man, oh bro, watch that one. It was much better than I assumed it would be. And it's called the butterfly effect. I have like a rough. I got like a rough idea. Got a rough idea. But yeah, man. I don't remember what this episode was about, but why did they have this man dressed up like he was like a sorcerer or something? How long you been doing this? I want to show my kids. So cool. I appreciate art, music, and drawing. I've been drawing this way since like 2024, but I've been drawing off my whole life. And yo, what's up, twins? I've been drawing off for as long as I've been like sentient, man. For as long as I've been sentient. They got him like fitted out like he's like a wizard or something. Young Gary. I vaguely remember this one where Gary was like a wizard or something. I don't even remember what it was completely about either. I just know that he was in Gary's library or something, and it's like it was a fever dream episode. Nobody really knows what it was about. I just know Gary, for some reason, he was reading a book. Yeah, and he had that huge library. Exactly. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, because like I said, I can't tell you what the episode was even about, low key, but I know that it definitely was a thing. It definitely was a thing. It was. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you taking it easy? Well, say hi to me next time you gotta go. Take it easy, butterfly. Remember, I was a total SpongeBob fan. Yeah, SpongeBob is cold, man. SpongeBob is cold. It is. SpongeBob is. SpongeBob was. He was doing his own thing. He was doing his own thing. Like this is a crazy fit. He was in the library with he had it on. Like the inside of his actual like little his hood. Like a blue-red TV pickup and all. You talking about like the way that he's depicted? He's reading a book. Have done Sandy. I didn't put Sandy on here. I'm thinking that like I'm gonna finish it off by doing something else. I consider Sandy. All them fire detail. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. This one was more detailed than what I was expecting it to be. I kind of got some. I pretty much got caught up in like the smaller details on here. Sometimes I kind of keep it more like loose and scribbly, but as time goes on, I've gradually sharpened some of these. It's been gradual. It's been gradual. Here's everyone so far. Here's everyone. I'm gonna like make this a little bit more. Bring them down more. This is what we're working with. Thank you for the heartbeat too, Michelle. This is what we got going on so far here. This is what we got going on. Maybe over here, I think I'm gonna do it. I had two more little things I want to do on here. One I won't say, but once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. But it's all in line with SpongeBob. It's all in line. Let me pull up the reference of this man. This young character. I do appreciate it too, Michelle. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. Mr. Krabs, nah, definitely not, bro. I consider him though. I did consider him. I remember when I went to an antique store, saw a record player, and went rubber remix and left a scratch. Oh, you talking about like the little noise, like the little comedic effect noise? I got you. Not the antique store. They was letting you mess with it. I don't really know how that would work. See, if you was on regular show some type of way, you messing with the little thing, it would cause the world to end. The record player, you would have touched that, it would have summoned Cthulhu somehow. If you was on regular show. My cousin had a record scratch sound tattoo that just says ER. Oh, I got you. Not the tat is crazy. They probably, hey, it was an old 1900s one. That's up, you can draw that way. I do appreciate it indeed. Sandy's my mom's name. So you always had that like that SpongeBob connection. When you hear Sandy, it's like it ain't even SpongeBob that immediately comes to mind. It's like mom's. Jellyfish. You pretty much seen the immediate vision of what I had going on with this little guy. I figured that it only made sense. Everybody else on here, it only made sense. Had to have this in the mix somewhere. What about Plankton? Plankton is a small character too, but I was thinking something else. Something else. I was mainly pulling from a lot of picture frames on here. Just because he's little. He could work. He could work. I had something else. I kind of like set it on a whole different. It isn't that far out there. You should do an entire page of main characters and popular Nickelodeon shows. Soon. If I were to do something like that, it'd probably be more animated. I've done stuff whenever I first started streaming on here. I did a page like that. It's been a while. And every time I wake up, you always be finding me because I'll be on here during the late nights. Do a page of one from each show for like a full page. So you mean like individually, like one show, one that's more themed around, say like SpongeBob, one that's more themed. It's some other like Nickelodeon shows too, all side characters. But I've done one where I've kind of like merged them all together. I just need to figure out how I wanna. I'll say eventually. I will say maybe eventually. No page with one from like SpongeBob, one from Hey Arnold, one from Rocket Power. So you saying like stuff that's more like just theme wise, from like a theme standpoint. The Krusty Krab pizza. Indubitably indeed. I think this next one's gonna be the finale. You kind of consistently mix it up. One of the characters on the page, not like the live action ones. Never seen you draw these. Yo, thank you too, Draven Ox. A mashup page with characters from set. That's what I'm saying. Like whenever y'all said like the mixture of the ideas, I'm thinking like y'all want like a mashup page or something. I did something like that for Cartoon Network, and I didn't put Doodle Bob on here because I've done like a lot of pages with Doodle Bob, low key. I'm gonna let my God chill out. I was like, he's been on a lot of my SpongeBob pages in general. This is probably one of my first ones that I posted over here. I think that didn't have him. I've drawn Doodle Bob by like pretty much on his own. He's one of the only characters where I'm like, all right, I've drawn him outside of out of the realms of SpongeBob. He's one of the few that I've done that for. I know one that I literally drew him with the Death Note. Sandy. That's somebody else. It was Sandy and it was Plankton. It was some other characters I didn't put on here. It was definitely some other characters that I did not put onto here. And where are you from? Louisville. It was a kind of little, some other like SpongeBob people. It was like a mixture of like main characters. It's a certain style. What is it called? Really cool. This is a mixture of scribble art and sketching. It's somewhere in between. It's somewhere in between the two. I know you haven't drawn the Dirty Bubble. I haven't really done a lot of like the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, those people. I ain't really done too many people in that lane. It was another character who's red and blue. I forget his name. But he looked like a toy. I forgot about them for a second. That's what I'm saying. It's another guy. He's like red and he's blue. I forget what his name is, but he got a Man Ray, I think. How you reading these and drawing like this? I be glancing at my phone on the occasion. Rayman. It's either Rayman or Man Ray. Larry. I think it's Man Ray. I don't think it's Rayman. I think Rayman might be somebody else. That's not. I don't think it's Larry. It's Man Ray, I think. He look like a toy. It's not my wallet. He's like one of the evil villains. He's one of like the main dangers of Bikini Bottom. I ain't gonna lie, it took me a second to remember what dude's name was. The arch nemesis. That's what I'm saying. I know they had the Wombo belt. Does drawing popular characters grow like a good following? It depends. It depends. I feel like all these that I do are hit and miss. The people that you think people want to see, they'll want to see the opposite, bro. You gotta just kind of do. You gotta just kind of do, bro. Like, I don't really know if there's like a one shoe size fits all. It says depends. Remember when the whole city got shrunk? It was that, and I remember he had the Wombo belt. I just remember the Wombo belt. W for Wombo. They stole that man's belt and they was abusing his powers. SpongeBob was crazy. They stole that man's fit. I think engagement helps create his personality overall and their skills type. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if there's like just like a one shoe size, do this works. Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and push it over there? Yeah, then that push. I remember they had the worm dude. It's a lot of things. You a full-on printer, bruh. Thank you. You know you calling me a clanker. A clanker with a suppressor. It's like the suppress lock on it. It ain't doing as much damage. See you later going back. Hey, take it easy, twins. The talking printer. You gotta take the AI's job, man. You gotta take the AI's job before it takes yours. I'm gonna like give it like a little platform to be standing on. I'm not standing, but I guess sitting on. The Krabby Patty can't stand. It can't stand. Plankton the Curd, how did that work? Hey man, you asking the wrong questions, bro. You asking the wrong questions. I don't know. He's like Krillin. Krillin and his robot wife. Plankton, he got, hey man, I don't know. You asking the questions. The questions of all questions. Sometimes how did Mr. Krabs make Pearl? Hey, that's beyond me, man. Well, I don't, hey. That is beyond me. The logistics of that situation, that's beyond me, man. Android, because they had trunks. that is well beyond me. Do you have any SpongeBob plushies from the show? No, I didn't really collect them like that. That wasn't really my go-to. He adopted her from the ocean. I can believe that he adopted her. I can believe that. Here's everyone. Y'all I think I'm gonna leave it off on her tonight. I think I'm gonna call it. I did the Pokemon, and then I did. If you let those androids free, it'll be the end of all of us. Yeah, and then yeah. Every other timeline where the androids were allowed to stay alive, Goku had a heart attack, and Goku Black showed up. Man, it's not looking good. I think that was a pretty solid analysis. If it's bad to the point to where dudes got to start time traveling, maybe, just maybe, it is not a good idea. Dudes got to time travel and consult with the past to fix the future. That's really what was going on. But anyways, man, it has been real. I do appreciate it too, Paul. Amazing. Yo, thank you too, Corgi. I will see y'all when I see y'all. For sure, indeed, it has been real. And y'all take it easy, man.